All right. Good morning. Prakash, Tech T, Predator, Donovan, Yoma, Koper. Good morning. Good morning. Music, how's it going? Gonna go break even here now. See how we react in a small gap here. Morning, nonstop. Let's see what happens here. Can we bounce? Can we not? Good morning, John. It's kind of targeting the 83 there. Could go higher than that, but I would expect us to at least go to the 83. Unless we get stopped out. Let's see here what happens. See if this thing can push through into the 83s. Come close there. Didn't quite get to it. Let's see if it can rip here. John G, no, this is just the email. Good morning, John. What up, Pine Tree? Morning, Clarity. I was trying to watch and see here. I actually did kind of want to enter this on my live account off this VWAP, but or in my funded account, but didn't quite get to it. Moved a little too quickly there for me. Moved a little too quickly. ES kind of holding up at the pivot point there at the 902s. Just making sure. Yeah, we got it right. I think it goes through the 83s, but we'll see. You have 7 traded days and your count is at 52.6. I can flip the 8th. Yes, Donovan, you can. Trader Monk, good morning. Let's kind of see what happens here. See if this thing wants to hold and go. What time is it? Probably that 9:25 candle takes us through there at least, I would imagine. Morning, Oma. How you doing? You got D. You got D. Yeah, or this one here. I mean, it gave enough for the. I don't know if you're looking for 20 points. F'd. Gotcha. This is an eval, so when trading on Take Profit Trader before I go pro. You can flip the last 3 days, Zamos. You can flip the last 3. It is tempting to try to long this off the 83. The problem is, or 63. Morning, Michael. Yeah, there's liquidity on both sides. Yeah, Yoma. I feel your pain on that. Mentioned you are using a strategy that allows you to take 1 to 2 trade per day. Yeah, it's just, Nick, it's just an inversion strategy. I have a video on it on my channel. So... But yeah, it kind of gives you an insight. Kind of tempted to move this up, but I'm not quite sure how much higher this can go, though. Not quite sure how much higher it can go. I mean, obviously it can go back to the highs if it wants to. Typically a day or two, Donovan. I don't think it would be a bad long off the 68. We are coming up on that 25 candle too, which we usually get a reaction off of. Could be a reaction in the wrong direction, though. You the man. Good morning, Rob. All right, see if this 25 candle takes us through the 83s. Looking like it will. Rip it through there. Let's go. I'm going to move this on up. I'm going to lock in 20. Yeah, 20. 20 points here. See if it can go higher or not. Yeah, room, that 25 candle, I don't know if you've noticed that. All right, we're out of that. That 25 candle has been interesting. Has been very, very interesting. All right, let's check out the news right quick. No real news. We had PPI this morning, 8:30. I mean, we got Fed Schmid speaking in 33 minutes. 10 a.m. Not really anything else. Mancini says, yeah, the 9:25 a.m. candle room usually gives us a little something. PPI data speeding things along today in the ES. Quick work. Today's targets for 5,900 hit. 59.18 just hit exact 28 for those long. No greed. These markets get punish greed. Lock in level to level. Let a risk-free runner work. Bulls must hold 58.82. Bears control below. So there you go. So we are up on this account here after that trade, 585 or 590, whatever. So let's kind of see what happens here at open. We'll be looking for another entry. So we'll find a spot. I am going to be copying from this Bulenox eval to my funded accounts on this next trade. So the next trade will essentially be my funded trade, just so you know. Even though you see the Bulenox here. So that's what we'll be looking for at open. See if we can get something. Something along those lines. Consistency rule, how does it work on Apex? It resets, yeah, Practice, it resets every 8 days if you request a payout. So you have to request a payout in order for it to reset. But basically 30%. So if you're on a 50K account, you can't make more than 780, I think, in a day to hit the minimums as far as that goes. So because you need 2,600 times 0.30, yeah, 780. So to hit the minimums, you want to keep it below 780 per day on a 50K account. You can make more. It just means that you have to make more in profit before you can take a payout. So it doesn't limit you in terms of what you can make overall, but it does limit you in terms of minimums. Evelyn, good morning. It's Tick Tick Direct Funded. They do have one. I think the sale ended last night. Yeah, I think they ended last night. But I'm pretty sure they still have it. I don't know if they still have the account. I don't know if the sale is still on. All right, here we go. We got 40 seconds. See if we can find a spot for an entry. Let me go ahead and over here. I have been toying around with the idea of reducing my stop to 30 ticks because almost always if it hits 30 ticks, it hits 40 on my trades. So I am toying around with the idea of reducing my stop to 30 ticks as well. 5-minute bear flag could be setting up. Yeah, possibly. I mean, there's liquidity on both sides here, guys. It's kind of the problem. It's not really a problem, but it is what we're facing, right? We got this here, which is the London high, and then we got that 940 area sitting down there. I think personally we run the London high. That's my lean, but let's see how we get there. We may not, though. May get a little Judas swing, sweep this low, and then get some sort of long setup out of that. Potentially. So let's kind of see what happens here. So far, kind of a mild open, right? 20 points. Moving below the VWAP here. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. This could be interesting here. If we sweep these lows, we left this gap here. I need to measure it. Yeah, it's not bad. So if we sweep these low and then we get kind of a V shape and we close back up here, we got a clear break even, a decent draw on liquidity. The only thing I would say is, nope, that's not. Yeah, so this would be okay if we got this. So if we get a candle close, a little V shape, kind of a turtle soup here, a little V shape close back above here, we take it. We'll see. Went short at open, accidentally double clicked, took 30 with 2 contracts. Let's go. Nice job. Nice job. Happy accident. ES is at a key level as well, 58.94. That's one of Mancini's levels there. 82 is the must hold down below there. Need kind of a V shape out of this though. We need like the 1 or 2 more candles to get back above this. Need to get back above it in 1 or 2 more candles. That's nice there. Want to see a nice strong close here and then get up here, close above this box. Then we'll take the long. Stop and go to break even there, which actually, depending upon where we enter, could be pretty close to our take profit. But so far, we're not getting it. So let's kind of see what happens here. So far, it looks like it's holding. That is also the first presented fair value gap there. So with the VWAP sitting right there inside it, maybe it holds. Could hold. Nice 200-point move up there off that news this morning. What was that? 176-point candle. All right. Here comes the nice push up. Again, you want to see momentum here. You want to see nice momentum if we can get it. Yes, did not take the lows there as well. All right, I might jump in here on momentum. Let's see. See what we get. Considering a long here. Really needs to close above on this candle. 30 seconds left here. $15 seconds left on the candle close. All right, I'm in there. Stop to break even at 83.25. All right, can we go here? I'm going to go break even at 83.50. All right, right now, stop's going in. Oh, come on. Come on. That's horrible. It came back, stopped me out, and now it's going to go. 16 points ran up there. Oh, that's frustrating. That's so frustrating. It should go still. It still should work if you guys didn't move your stop to break even or if you got it in there after me. I guess technically you could wait for this to go to break even. All right, I'm going to turn the copier off. That's my one funded trade there for the day. I did take the funded trade off there for not break even. I got that basically same as yesterday, like 8 points. So I took the fundeds off there for about 8 points, 160. I can't believe that did that to me. I was going for more. I wanted 20 points today. I really did. I do think we get it. There it is. Darn it. That would have been the 20 points. I knew it was coming. I'm going to be working on that, guys. I'm struggling with that right now. Holding the trays for the TP. I mean, like this, I think it's an okay break-even spot. This obviously is better. I like this just because it's closer. I mean, that was, the break-even was already 11 points. So, you took it on the Funny for solid 10. Let's go, Trader Monk. See, that's the thing. Like, if I just look for 10 or 12, I get it on the first push. I get 16.25 on the first push if I'm just looking for 12. And when I go for 20, this is the what hurts me when I go for 20. I always want to go break even a little quicker, and then it continues to push, right? So here, perfect example, stopping me out break even and then run into the moon. So it is what it is. This is an A+ setup. We swept liquidity, delivery from a fair value gap. We're in OTE, SMT with the ES. ES did not take this low. So this is exactly what I look for every single day, right? This is exactly, if you just look for this setup every day, you're going to have a very high win rate, right? So you can see exact same low on the ES there. ES didn't take it. Nasdaq did. And yeah, I just hid that chart. Oops. Where'd it go? There we go. So also bounced off a key Mancini level there, 94. So I'm not mad about it. I did take 160 on the fundeds, but that certainly could have been a bigger win. So there's the fundeds. So 160 there on the fundeds. Nothing crazy. So 160 yesterday, 160 today. We'll take it. Could have been more, obviously, but at the end of the day, you got to be happy. So big trade there. I mean, that's a 50-pointer or something like that, right? What is that? 50 points. If you hold up here for the 143s, the London, that's 70. But, ooh, look at that death candle. Good morning, Trading Mints. How you doing today? I mean, that's easy. That was an easy read right there, right? That was a really easy read. I mean, we mark this pattern out every single day. This is exactly what we look for. Kind of a bummer I got break even here, but I mean, I am glad I took some profit on the fundeds and didn't just go break even right away. So eval's only day for you. Requested a payout from Topstep. Let's go, Trading Mints. You the man. You the man. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed about the eval trade here, but at the same time, I don't know. I think I managed it okay. So let's kind of see what happens. Breakout to new day high. Yeah, I think so. Oh, look at her go. There she goes. I'm kind of tempted to FOMO in, but I'm not going to. Boom, boom, boom. So I'm just waiting for something obvious. I mean, there's nothing I can do now. I mean, I could maybe re-enter here if we get like some sort of 30-second re-entry here. I do think 143 is the draw. It's not going to be a higher. It's not going to be a high probability trade though. Your short room, good luck, good luck. Bouncing off the pivot there. Nice clean candle there. If this 30-second does inverse here, I might re-enter only on this eval. It's not going to be as, it's not as clean, obviously. It's our second opportunity, which is not going to be as high probability. So I'm going to look at this right there. Want to see us close above there. We did sweep a little liquidity, nothing major. Target hit. Let's go, room. Nice job. We can all win, room. We can all win. That was the 945 candle there. That might have just been why it was pushing up like that. It's not a good look. If we lose the 50, then I think if we lose that 50 EMA, I think we pull back into the 67. It's not necessarily a setup, but if we do get below this 50, I think we could move back into that 67 area. Oh, that's the 50 on the 30 seconds. The 21 on the 1 minute. All right, pushing through here. I think I don't know. We are at the 90 though. I'm thinking of shorting here, but it's not really a setup. Could maybe, actually I'm not going to. I do think we trade back into the 66, but let's see what happens. We may not. Shorted again. You like short? Yeah, me too. Trading mints. I do think that pushing back through the highs makes sense. I don't love that rejection that we just had though. We are 3 minutes out of the macro, so we got the macro starting at 3 minutes. I mean, I think that we retest the 67. No, it's just a simply I think. There we go. Retest of the 67 there. I could maybe... No, I'm not taking that. I was thinking of taking a little bounce long here, but I think this probably just... Now we dump. So let's see here. I think Monday is Martin Luther King Day, isn't it? What's the hours on Monday? We could go for this failed inverse here. Close at noon Central on Monday. ES back to the 94s here. I'm not going to take the failed the failed inverse here. I'll wait. We'll see if we get another long opportunity out of this. We made a high, so yeah, we could still sweep this. That wouldn't be the didn't close where we wanted it to anyway. Your long room, that's a scary spot to be long. I think we sweep this low, at least. I think we sweep this low at least. But I don't know. I'm an idiot, so take what I say with a grain of salt. You're listening to an idiot. Woo! All right, good job. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. 30-second long. Didn't really sweep in the liquidity. This is just a naked long. This is just a naked gap. I mean, that didn't really sweep any liquidity, right? I don't think so. This just could be a fat failure. I don't know. I don't know. Looks all right, I guess, but we'll need a close above here to take it. Let's see if this thing can rip up here. It's not really the reaction that you want, though. You really would have rather it close above on this candle or this candle here. You don't really like this consolidation in here. At least I don't. We are 1 minute outside the macro, though, so let's see. Yeah, that's not the reaction you want. Yeah, look at that. I don't love it. Yes, back to the 94. Let's see if we lose the 94 this time. You think this is a short? Yeah, I don't know. The problem with the short is you still have liquidity on both sides, right? And we're much closer to this liquidity. We're much closer to this than we are, you know, to this down here or even lower. So to me, I would still be looking for longs, I think. Just because we're just so close to that buy side. Doesn't mean we have to take it. But we're so close to it that you'd think we would. So... what we got going on here? I mean, we are in an inside. We're in an inside range here, guys. I mean, 111 points. I guess is not bad, but I don't know. Back to the 30-second, watching this gap here. I mean, we've tested this gap a couple times, so the market definitely knows it's here. But I don't love how we, like, it's not as good now that we kind of push back below it here. Long off that small bounce. Yeah, it could be room. I mean, you just have your stop right here at the swing or even down here. I think it's decently, I don't know. I mean, I guess now that I'm looking at it, we do have a gap here that we held earlier. Oops. I mean, if we close below this, it's probably going to hit this. I mean, the problem that I have with this is that you're shorting into discount. We're already below premium of this range. So there's the short entry if you're going to take it. But I don't know. I much rather prefer a long. Doesn't mean the short can't work. I just think the long makes more sense. So if you are in the short here, your break even would be 23, and then you could target the 18. So we'll see what happens. There's the not quite there. Almost to the break even. All right, there's break even. There's your take profit. So end up working. You could target this low if you wanted to, but I don't know. I thought it was too low for me to take it. Definitely not an A setup. Probably more like a B setup there, but those can still work sometimes too, for sure. Short definitely paying, for sure. Let's mark these out. Looks like ES there at the 82. You're still gonna, I don't know, I'm still. You're out plus 1,200. Let's go, trading mints. You're shorting the pullback. Let's kind of see what happens here. ES down to the 82.75. That's the bull bear line right there, 82s. So if we get a long out of this, I'm still going to take it. I'm still going to take it. Especially if we close above on this candle. Maybe it traps me. Stops a break even at 48 and a quarter. I'd like it to close above on this candle. So ES did bounce off the 82 there, not directly, but close enough. 82.75. I would consider that a test. All right, I'm taking this. On the eval here, let's see what happens. Max is barking. Gotta close above. Yeah, I didn't get it. No, don't know if we're going to get it or not. Not looking like it's going to do it for us. That's okay. Coming up on the top of the hour here in about 2.5 minutes. That's not the reaction you want for the longs. Yes, back to the 82. Let's see what happens here at the 82. That's kind of the bull bear line there for Mancini. Probably push through the 940s here. Close eyes and short. I could. Problem is, stop's too big for me. Do have a little volume imbalance down here too. I could just short the loss of 90. All right, I'm going to chase, guys. I'm going to chase. Don't take this. Eval only. I'm going to chase it. Probably would make more sense to wait for a pushback up to jump in, but I think if we lose the 90 here, which we have, I think we just move quickly. So, and now I'm going to go break even. All right, I'm going to go break even. I'm actually going to go plus 5 points. Come on. Actually, I'm going to go back to break even. I think it's going to go, so I'm going to give it, just going to go stone cold break even there, even though I think I was up like 25 points there on that, 22. It might stop me out, but it's probably going to revisit this area. I'm going to take a few points there. It's going to lock something in. It's kind of bouncing around. I feel like it's going to push back up into the 95s at least. I think we get a retrace up here before it goes. It's kind of what it feels like, something like that. I mean, it could just go, but I feel like it's going to push back up. Room is long again. Room. I mean, maybe 95 room. That's a target. 93. I mean, ES is holding the 82 there. Let's be honest. It's definitely holding it. You got a small gap there. It's about 10 points. Not that obvious. This is what I was saying. So I was right to take the points there. Would have been stopped. Retest of the 95s. I mean, maybe even the whole number, 21K. Morning, Francis. I mean, ES is bouncing off of the 82 there. Pretty hefty. A retest of the 21K will be the first test of the 9 as well. Sitting inside a fair value gap. Like, I do kind of like this. Something like that. I don't know that I get it there, though. I'm going to try this, but if the 30-second long triggers, I will take it. All right, I'm in. That's not the reaction. All right. All right, we're going to take the long here. 30-second long. Shooting for the 20 points here. Stop will go to break even pretty much at my target. Pretty much right there at it. Oh, actually, I'm in off the 30 seconds, so I need to watch that one. All right, here we go. So stop will kind of be... I'm probably going to go break even at the 27. We break the 21. ES retesting the 94 there. All right, I'm going to go here. Break even. I'm going to see if we can pop the 20. I think if we can pop the 21 there, we can go. To give this thing a room, I don't know. Oh, I tried to lock in some there. Oh, come on. Does that leave equal highs? It did. I'm going to give it a little more room here since it left equal highs. Back above the equal highs, I'm going to put the stop in. I'm actually going to lock in some too. Let's see. Give it to room. Yeah, give it to me too. Come on, get above the equal highs. Stop teasing me. Get back above the equal highs. Let's get rolling. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Man, that was a tough one. It kept teasing me, right? I'm like, move to break even. Nope, nope, give it more room. Move to break even. Give it more room. Give it more room. ES back above the 94 there. Yeah, I'm in a... I started to add another mini. I don't know if you saw when it came back and tested my entry. So... Can't really leave a runner there, unfortunately. I mean, it could go all the way back to the highs. It could, but you can't be mad about it when you took 25 points, 27.5 points. What is this? You passed the eval. Let's go, Yoma. Let's go. Yeah, Yoma, this 1 minute was not bad. I'm assuming this is the one you took. I actually took this too, but I was only looking for the 10 points. And since there was no clear break even, I actually moved my stop to break even here. So, like, when it hit here, I moved stop to break even. So that wick down got me, and then that was a massive blast up. So kind of annoyed. I got stopped out break even on that. I took that same one, but I got stopped break even because I didn't like the fact that there was not a clear break even. Took a bit of a ding. Thought for sure it would feel the volume imbalance. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, once it closes above this, like I took the same thing. I took this short too, but like, what did I say? I was like, okay, as soon as we get stopped out here on the short, I'm going to flip long because I know if we close above this, we should at least go here, at least. Then we left equal highs, and then at that point, you want to just wait for it to come back to the equal highs to move your stop to break even. So even though I took the short, I still used logic and paid attention to the fact that this was also going to be a long trigger. The short's not necessarily a short that I would have normally have taken, so it's not based on my normal strategy. So I would not be shocked if we do that now. I would not be shocked. And so now we just wait. We treat this eval like a funded, and we just wait. We're up $1,124. No need to do anything crazy. Oh, you know what? I forgot all about my take profit trader eval, though. I haven't traded that at all. I forgot about that. We are like halfway there on the take profit trader. That's the one we blew. But we are halfway there. Boom, boom, boom. I don't even know what account we're trading here. 84. You got no money to activate the eval, so it doesn't matter. Well, the thing is, Yoma, you got time. So who was the eval through? I mean, you got time to activate it. You don't have to do it right away. Heck, you probably, if you just started it 2 days ago, you probably got, if it's Bulenox, you got another 28 days to come up with the money. If it's APEX, you got another 28 days to come up with the money. What do you mean you got till Friday? Wealth charts? Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. I got you. What's the activation fee, though? 85? $85. Just link your, oh, it's 150? Wow, why is it so much to activate? It seems pricey. You can always put your PayPal or your Cash App on your stream and say, who would like to help me by paying for my activation fee? Thank you. Hey, there's no shame in it. It's missing future contracts. You thought Apex required you to buy your PA within 2 days of passing. No, music, you have until the renewal date, right? You have until the renewal date to do it. You have to sign the form within 2 days, but you got, whatever, 28 days. So, all kind of rumors about Apex not paying. Not as far as I know, Tin Can. As far as I know, they're paying. I don't know. So, it's not begging, Yoma. It's asking, it's saying, hey, if you want to help, if you want to sponsor this funded account, then yeah. If you want to sponsor it. Code JT on Bulenox. Get out of here. Hold on, let me see here. Let's see here. Had to time him out for posting his stuff in here. Oh. Oh. Take profit, took out trade day. Like a football game. Yo, I timed you out for 10 seconds. Are you here? Oh. I timed him out for 10 seconds. I couldn't help it. Yeah, free is free until you have to pay for it, right, Michael? Until you have to pay the $150. I guess if you pass, they still charge you. Yeah, I timed out a mod. Yeah. Just for 10 seconds, Black Beauty, just for fun. He dropped his code in here. What's wrong with him? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, look at that dump. What is that? What is that? I'm in for a scalpy. Actually, I should probably move this up. That was a good bounce off the 9. I just got in way too late. It was a very good bounce off the 9. I just got in late. Oh, is this that speaker? Isn't there a speaker? I was just gonna get out here because I don't like my entry, but I was gonna take that small loss there. I mean, it still could go. Of course, it will go now, but I don't know. I hated my entry there. Yeah, I don't know what that was. You hate it when they press the button, steal our money. Yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of thought that was going to be I thought that was a good play, but I expected it to go faster. We'll see here. Not that I know of, Francis. I think it's still $85. Death Count will put you in the red. Might find a future. Yes, Yoma. Should. I don't know. I don't hate this. I'm probably going to re-enter, to be honest. Probably going to re-enter with a worse entry here. And I'm going to go break even above that high there. So break even above this high at 106.50. There we go. Break even. Let's see if it can run. Chances are it won't, but we'll see if it can. Come on. One time give me a line, he bailed. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, Yoma. I don't know. I should have put my stop here. I don't know why I didn't. Man, that was the close. I should have put my stop on the close, not break even. It's too late to jump back in now. Do I take a 90? I don't know that we get a 90 bounce, though. We don't. I don't want to sling this account around too much, but I think it's reasonable to think that we hold the... I think it's reasonable to think that we hold the 90. So I'm gonna get back in here. I'm actually gonna put my stop there where it should have went to begin with. That's where it should have went to begin with. And if it stops me out, that's completely fine. I mismanaged this area for sure. I mean, obviously I was a long way down here. That's the best entry. But all right, looks like I might get stopped. I don't want to marry this long here, to be honest. But yeah, this thing is not. Just giving back profits there. That's such a bad entry here, too. Man, why do I keep getting these bad entries? Get me out of the first one would be nice. Oh, my goodness. That one ticked me. All right, I'm going to leave it here. Do, 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 do. Yes, holding up there at the 903s. Oh, you need an elevator down. Here it comes, trading mints. Zoom out. Stop, profit, take loss. Stop, profit, take loss. I don't know what that means. Fake guru. 732 are costing accounts. Let's go, Michael. Nice job. Pulling back there to the 21 EMA. Let's see if it pushes. Yeah, I just mismanaged this area. Because, I mean, I should have left my stop where it was supposed to be here on this long. And, you know, actually right there. Should have had my stop here. We would have hit our take profit. So, not bad. I'll see you a lot on bad location entries and help you get... Yeah. We tapped an OB on the 1 minute. Could go grab some liquidity in the push. Yeah, I still think we go higher. For sure. Let's see what you're saying there. Yes, at the VWAP here. Yes, holding up at the VWAP there. We got initial balance set in about 8 minutes. Bouncing off the VWAP again there. Good morning, live prop firm trading. How you doing? Watching this 30-second gap here. We'll see if it holds. How's the market? It's fine, live prop firm. We gave it back a little eval profits there a moment ago, but we're green on the fundeds. So green on the fundeds. All right, be right back, guys. Gonna run to the bathroom right quick. I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. What happened? Anything? Anything happen? Uh, all right, kind of went below VWAP there. ES back at the VWAP. We retapped that 50 EMA there. Didn't really mean much. Well, let's go, trading minutes. Nice job. VWAP is the thick yellow line, Michael. Try to make it stand out. Uh, all right, watching 30-second chart here. See if we get this inverse. Looks like we did pull back to equilibrium of this leg. Yeah, we did. I kind of wanted to long, just kind of like, and put my stop at the low earlier, but taking a couple of losses doing, I think, trades, so. Max playing with his toy over here. The squeaker. The squeaker. Watching the 30-second. Kind of a dirty close there. Didn't quite make it above there. Still haven't closed above yet. I don't know if I like it as much now. He's going to town on that squeaker in there. Did you guys hear him? Going to town on the squeaker. He doesn't play with toys too much. Very, very rarely. He'll occasionally play with them, but Usually if like, you know, if you throw the toy or something, he might chase it, but you don't like the short anymore. Yeah, I mean, I want us to take out the highs first, but it doesn't. The market doesn't usually care what I want. It does what it wants. I'm thinking about longing here, just putting my stop at the low, but might. I don't know. We'll see. There she goes. ES losing the 94 here. Yeah, ES does look a little stronger. ES did almost run that data. I mean, it's not even really a data low. The ES did tap into this little gap here. $21,000 on deck. I mean, I don't really see too much holding us up here. 21.6. That was a nice push up there, though. 99 points off of the entry that we took 22 points off of, I think. 27.5. Passed another one. Let's go. Go for 3 for 3. You can do it. Why not? Full port. Full port. These are irrelevant. Well, I mean, you can activate them, Yoma. I'm telling you, you could do it. Green on all 4 props today. Not sure how I did this in the price action. Price not been bad, Michael. I don't think price has been too bad. Not too bad. Let's target the low. You're so long. What firms am I trading? Bulenox, APEX, My Funded Futures, Take Private Trader. I did pick up a couple of accounts or account from daytraders.com and Fideas, but I haven't started trading those yet. You just been taking the reversals? Nice, Michael. Looking for the short entry here. I'm going to be, you know, a little bit aggressive with the entry. I mean, we'll see here. Again, it's not normal kind of trade I would take, but that's what we're doing. It's what we're doing. We'll see what happens here. See if we get tagged in. Yeah, it pays for all the puppy toys. Got to get those to pay out, though. Just grinding right now to pay out. Trying to. Money video, yeah, all you gotta do is just right click, go to settings. It's gonna bring this up. And then you just go down here to back color, black, black, and then black, black right there, and you're good. Yeah, just missing me here by a few points on this push up. 3-4 points away. Oh, it's in the new week opening gap now. All right, it's going to go without me there. That's all right. That's happened sometimes. Like I said, I was being fairly aggressive with the entry. I wanted it, kind of wanted it where I wanted it. And if I didn't get it, I just didn't get it. One of those deals. I didn't want to just mark it in. You know me, a lot of times I will just mark it in, but I don't know. I just didn't want to there. Try to be a little smarter if I can. These are not funded trades, Cobb. I already took my funded trade this morning. The funded trade was right here. That was the funded trade. I break even on this account because I was looking for 20 points. On the other accounts, the funded accounts, I'm up 160. Or actually, 140 on those. So actually 145. I did take a break-even trade pre-market, so I guess the fees from that. Or it might have even been, I might have lost $5 pre-market, yeah, because I think I did get slipped. But so anyways, up 145 times 20. Yeah, I just take one funded trade per day. That's it. That's my new rule for 2025. Well, it's not the new rule, but in 2024, I would take another trade if it was break even. I'll say, okay, if it's break even, I could take another trade. But I decided against that in 2025. So kind of sucks that didn't tag us in there. We were looking for 21,033. Didn't quite get there. To hold myself accountable, Cobb, I feel like a second or a third. I mean, like, how many A setups do you have per day, right? So if I'm patient and I wait for the first A setup, and let's think of it like this: if it fails, right, then price action's probably bad, or I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the market good enough, right? So taking more than one of those a day doesn't make any sense. If it wins, well, it's a winner. There's no point in taking more than one per day if you got a winner. So just hold yourself responsible. And if it's break even, then again, same rules apply. What's the point of taking more than one? I don't really see a point. So it all comes down to me, though. It's not to do with anything other than that. That's my rules. That's what helps me. So 3 days to pay out, up 2,700 on the account, 650 more today. Got tied to a trade. All those things I've been working on came back. Fear, greed, blew the account. Oh my God, that sucks, Curtis. And Curtis, this is the exact reason why I'm talking about Cobb with what I'm talking about, because I do the same thing, right? I do that same thing and I recognize that. So by putting these rules into play here, where I only take one trade per day on the funded, then it keeps me from doing those things, or it's less likely I will do those things. We don't want to say it keeps me from it, because it still happens, but it's less likely that I'll do those things. All right, see if we can get tagged in here on this pushback above the whole number. Yeah, tin can. I mean, it's just one of those things. It keeps me accountable. Man, I guess I'm being too aggressive on these short entries here. Yeah, that really sucks. I just know worse feelings than that. You're up 2,700 and you're cruising, and then you blow the account, and it just, oh man, that's just terrible. No, we've all been there. We've all been there. You have 4 props, copy trade 5 accounts each, take 1 trade for each, and done. Yeah, Michael, I used to do that exact same thing. I broke my 20 accounts up into 5 pods of 4, and I would take those trades every day. So, yeah, I used to do that. So I would take 5 trades a day, or 5 pods of 4, and I would take I would take those trades. 1 trade every day. That's when I was doing more along the lines of high frequency scalping there. So, yeah, daily loss limit's been removed from Take Profit Trader, making it a very nice account. Yeah, Michael, that's why I have to have discipline, man. It's hard some days. Like today was one of those days. I took that first trade and it was a break even, but it was pre-market. So I felt like it wasn't breaking the rules to take a second trade. So that's why I took a second one. Initial balance is set. I could take an initial balance short here. We could take a push through. I do think a push through probably works. So I'm going to try it here. I'm going to stop the break even. I really shouldn't even go break even, to be honest. That's 5 points. I want to see it take out the 944s. It should just go straight to it. It really should. Oh, come on. Yeah, it should go. I mean, I think it should go direct. Oh, ES is at the 82 here. I might. I took profit there because ES bounced off the 82. This is why I watch ES. So if we get back below initial balance here, I will re-enter. But I didn't want to take that with the ES bouncing off the 82 there. Excuse me. And we will watch this zone here. ES did run that level. No, wait, it did not. We didn't run this level either, though. Is there an SMT? Oh, wait. There is an SMT. Because the ES did not run this level. No, you don't pay for it now, Rune. Jamie said, yes, thank you for filling the imbalance. Well, it does not have to take out that 944 level. I don't know, man. This is one of those ones. It's an A setup, but it is the first after a dump. So chance that it could. I mean, ES did. I do like that the ES bounced off that 82, so I'm going to take this. All right, I'm in. 07. Just kind of watching here. This doesn't hold that 90. See if we get some momentum here. Gonna go break even right there at the 0775. If we get below that 90 level, then this is probably just going to be a loss. I might manage it a little differently than normal. If we lose the 90, I may just close it. I want to see us hold the 90. I mean, we got the 9 EMA there. We should hold it. You could go break even back above the 02. We did create a little swing there. I think if you want to be safe and give it a chance to be a winner, you wait for the 07. Give it a chance to go here. Try to be patient with it if we can. All right, there's our break even. And by break even, I'm going to the close of the candle where it should have been. We're fighting above the 21. I think the 50 touch is incoming, so I'm going to hold for that. That's where my target is. The 50 EMA touch. VWAP's flat. Yeah. I could trail here. I might trail here. I think I'm going to go 10 points. You don't have to lock any in here if you don't want to. I just rather this be a winner than a pullback and stop me out for break even. Safer to leave your stop at break even, but we can get one more push up here. I think we can hit the take profit. ES is at the VWAP though. All right, it got me. That's okay. Again, your stop is safest at break even here. Yes, at the VWAP, so you do expect a little bit of choppiness here. I think a good target is the 28. Actually, you could probably even target the VWAP here, but you know, another clean inverse right there that didn't give you very much drawdown as a W, 7.5 points. You could have even taken the retest and you would have had less drawdown. And again, you can see I locked in 10 there because I want to at least get something out of it. And that would have been break even. So right thing to take that profit. Yes. No, there is an activation fee, Roombeat. Roombeat's $130. Remember when NQ used to have a destination? Yeah, right, Trader on Tilt. Exactly. It really has not taken buy side or sell side yet. I mean, reasonably, you could say this is sell side, but to me, we came so close to this, you would think we take it. You would think that we hit it now. 2,100 of a 7,500 PA account. Target over 8 days. Take into account potential down days, so I can withdraw 2,500 and still have 3K left in the account. Nice. That's a good plan, Luke. If only I could follow that kind of a plan. For Apex payout, is it 5 days profitable or 8 days traded? It's 8 days traded, Mark. I don't think they have a minimum requirement for a trade day unless you are denied a payout. If I'm wrong, somebody correct me. But if you're denied a payout, then you have to have 5 $50 days and you can flip 3, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody correct me on that if I'm wrong. But in just a normal environment, your normal, you just trade 8 days and it doesn't matter if it's $50 or not. Just qualify first ever payout. Let's go. You demand D44. You can flip 3 days, yeah. This is very similar setup to what we just took. The only thing is it didn't really sweep any liquidity. It looks okay. It looks all right. But yeah, I'm not sure about the $50 counting as a trade day. I don't think in the regular trading that you need 50 as far as I know. So I'm not sure. Count on potentially having a couple of $500 days in there. Yeah, of course. You always got to count for the red days. So I got, how many accounts are, let's see, 850, 700. So I need like, that one's at 26K, 26K. So we only need $550 on a few of these and then $650 on a few others. So basically 3 more winning trades will be all right. You're a small fry, you take 4 micro trades, $300 target. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, right, Michael? It's completely fine. Like, and with Apex, the kind of one thing that I do like is that once you get to $1,600, and let's say you take out $500, that leaves you $1,000 in drawdown. You only got to make $500 over the next 8 days to take out another $500. So if you're rolling with 20 accounts like I am, that's $10,000 twice a month. You say, well, methodical, you're only going to have $1,000 in drawdown left. Well, if I have a really solid 8 days, and let's say I make $1,000 instead of $500, well, then just take another $10K payout, and now you have $1,500 in drawdown, and then on your next payout, make another $1,000. Eventually, you can work that up to $20K per payout, and that's what I want to do. I'd like to have that done by middle of February, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see. Black back below initial balance here, testing it. I'm tempted to kind of take a little shorty down into here. Too late now. Maybe a retest of the 66. If it doesn't sweep the 44 and we retest the 66, I'll take it. So I'm going to try this, risk $200. If we don't sweep the 44 first, I really would rather us not sweep this first. So let's see if we get tagged in here. ES is at the 82 again. We could just put in a higher low and rip again, but it's just an eval, so we'll try it. All right, we're in. Could be a quick death or quick profit. Once we go about 7 points in profit, so about 60, we get back to 60, I'll move my stop to break even. There we go. Can't lose on it. Woo! Woo! Let's go. That's how you like a trade to work, right? That's how you like it. You're staggering your PAs so I can have a payout every 5 days. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It does DA32. What up, Aaron? Now, if you got a long out of this, it wouldn't be horrible. Excuse me. I mean, this gap's not that obvious, but we did not displace below this low at all. So, theoretically, if you got a long setup out of there, you could take it. ES did not run the low there. I mean, this gap is not that obvious. But I could stab long here. It's not that obvious. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Nice, Michael. Yeah, if you soup that level, then excellent job. Oh, it did run that. Yeah, it ran 937 as well. Let's just kind of wait and see what happens. We'll be patient. No need to do anything crazy here. ES has recovered the 82. I do think this is a good spot to maybe stab long and put your stop at the low. Be a 30-point stop, though. If we break the 9 here, I might take it. It's not that obvious, but I do think we can move quickly up into the 21. There was no real data low there, Loot, so I wasn't really targeting that. But yeah, it didn't. There wasn't this. I didn't really consider this a data low. So we are in the macro here. I might just place an order here. I don't normally do that, but I think if we do break this high, we probably go. All right, we're in. I'm going to move my stop to, actually, I'm going to move my stop here. 4 points. Now we're going to break even. This should either go or not now through the 21. Should go or not. Oh, come on. Not can't be the answer. We didn't want it to be not. Black Beauty, what do we got a whoa for? What's going on? Something I don't know. Black Beauty, what you got? You got the tea? You got the tea over there? Tell me the tea. Oh. To be honest, you were expecting it to raid the volume gap at the bottom of it, 10 a.m., but it didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't like it. I mean, I wasn't sure. I kind of thought we'd sweep 144, and we just didn't. But the fact that it didn't take it on this push up here kind of, like, I guess maybe should have told me what I needed to know, I guess. It did have an SMT there with the news, but I don't like using those. Bulenox is 91, but it's got to be the 50K account room. Can't be the 25K. If you try the 25K, it's only it's MM1. It's only 80, or option 2. That 21 touch was nice right there. All right, we're back below initial balance. I'm not keen on taking the short down here just because there's no draw lower, in my opinion. We swept sell side. It could go lower. Obviously, if ES loses the 82, doesn't recover it, then we could just be down for the rest of the day. But we'll see. Yeah, let me know if you get that. If you don't get that figured out, room. It should be 91 though. Should be. Kind of got a little 1 minute trend line. Got a little liquidity, little building, little trend line liquidity there. Got a little higher low here. That's a manipulation leg there, which is what we do like to see after a dump. So you got a manipulation leg. Option 2, yeah, is 80%. I believe. I'll double check that. Bulenox. Let me go check it. It says option 2s are, oh, never mind, they're 45%. We do have a code for a 50K option 2, but I don't know what it does. What does it do? Somebody check out code MM5. Let's check out code MM5 and let's see what that 50K option 2 comes out as. What's the price of that? Is it just me, or did the price just die? Seems like price just died. Yes, it's below the 82, so it's going to have to recover the 82 to go. Today has been very frustrating for me. Seems I can't do anything right. Yeah, I hate days like that, Predator. I hate days like that. That's why I like to try to take the stress off once I take my funded trade. I like to take that one trade, copy across all fundeds, good, bad, indifferent, whatever it is, and then move over to an eval and just kind of take the stress away. So, London's closing, potentially profit taking and slight hesitation here. Yeah. I mean, it feels like we're probably just going to continue lower. I'm not seeing any bounces that kind of like make me feel like otherwise. ES maybe runs down to the 60. It's currently at the 75. We'll see if we get a reaction once the ES runs that low, which it just did. So let's see if we get a reaction here. Kind of trading back into this 15-minute gap here. Let's see here. That's an obvious draw. 835. That's an obvious gap or obvious wick. And then you have these kind of relative equal lows down here at 7s. Is that a news wick there? No, it's not. All right. 694. Oh, yeah, and then we have that 640 level as well. Where's my personal funded room? I'm not trading it right now. I got to add some more funds to it, so I only have like $1,100 in there. Yes, Peter, I have a Bulenox code. It's MM for 91% off option 1. Yeah, I have Bulenox funded. They're here. Just haven't traded them yet. How to get a personal funded? Well, you just pick who you want to use your broker and just load money onto it. Yeah, my personal account is definitely red. Yoma, they don't. This morning I took one trade on an eval from Bulenox, and I copied it across the other ones. Copying across an eval should be a non-issue. So I did not copy the funded, the Bulenox fundeds. I only copied the Bulenox eval to my other fundeds. So that should be a non-issue. I'm using Ninja Trader. Ninja. Yeah. Have I tried out Apex Wealth Charts? I haven't. Yolma's using them right now, Evelyn. So he can give you a little insight into those. Again, ES lost that 82 level, which, you know, that's why we're going down here. It is what it is. I don't want to just jump in. If we get some sort of retest, we'll take it. But we are at the whole number here. We'll see how we react here. 95s. Test 90. Push back up into the 10. Maybe we can short there. Yeah, you can room. I trade across them all at the same time when I use Ninja. That's why I had like the Tradeify, Tradeivate accounts, which I blew those. Got 3 free evals. Passed all 3 of them. Now I'm not going to activate them because the platform sucks and I got no money. I mean, I'm going to need a retest of kind of like that 940, you know, 930 area. Pushing below the pivot here at 90. Or either we could even maybe take one more pushback. Yeah, we're just not going to get it. Just not going to get it. It's all right. You can go without us. Is this the website? Yeah, it's just ninjatrader.com. You can fund your account. Yeah, that's it. Just click on open an account. Go to live account. That's it. Easy peasy. Let's see if we get a retest of the whole number here before ES kind of taps the 60. Mancini's next down is 60 and then 48 to 58. And after an 88-point rally from 58.30, 18 target today. It's posted little to do but hold runner protect gains. We're building structure, 82 being the magnet. So we're probably going to retest 82 at some point. Probably going to retest it. I wouldn't mind. I don't know. You could maybe short here. I mean, the problem is stop's got to be 20 points. I guess it's not horrible. I mean, if I did take it, it would have to be like that 910 area. So let's see here what we get. Risk 200 for 400 here. Let's see. We have the 21. All the EMAs are spread out. We haven't tested the 9 yet. Usually the first test of the 9 is the best. We'll give it a try. If it's a loss, it's a loss. All right, tagged in. Off the 9. Well, close to the 9. If we get back through the whole number here at 900, back to 900, I'll go break even. All right, going break even now. Oh, stopped out. We were up 15 points on that trade, sadly. I was only looking for 20. Or actually, I'm sorry, we were up 11.5 points. What do I think of the market will do? Trump gets in the office. Moonshot. I do like the way this is reacting to the 9 here. Just stopping to say, you the man. Thank you. Appreciate you, Tom. I guess I should have just went for 10 points. Would have liked a faster reaction there, but didn't get it. All right. Pushing above the 9 here. Is it going to close above there? No momentum. I mean, technically this would be a long... There's the 30-second long trigger. Do we try it? It does have a clear break even, so... I'm not in yet. That's not the reaction you want to see. 1 minute did barely close above there. All right, I'm going to take it right here. I think you got decent momentum now. Back above that wick, I'll go break even. Not the reaction I really was hoping for there. All right. Stop me out. What up, Trader Oracle? How you doing? Now, I might take this short if this fails. Be kind of aggressive, but we'll see. Kind of indecisive here. It doesn't really know which way it wants to go. I mean, up is an option, but you're in chemotherapy? Yeah, that sucks. Do you trade today or not? I would assume you didn't trade since you had chemo. Am I going to let this trap me twice? Probably not. Probably not. Far more likely it goes down than up. Yeah, you see 3 great trades from my method, but not trading. Uh-oh. You got to call it out. You got to call it out, Oracle. I could have waited for this to fail, but I didn't. 909, so we need 30 points. 909 to 79. I think we only need 30 points here. Let's get through the pivot there. We can go. I think I only need 30 points to pass. I don't know. I could be wrong. Well, bouncing off the pivot there. How are you going to bounce off the pivot? We don't like that. So back below 90 there. I'm going to put my stop in at break even back below 90. Trying to give it a moment, see if it can push through there. You got 90, you got the pivot. So if we get back through there, we should be able to push lower pretty quickly. Let's see, where's the... Oh, there it is. Wait. Closed. I don't know. I can't tell how much we need to pass. We needed 20, and then we lost 10. So I would assume that we need 30. All right, I'm going to go stop to break even now because we got the 9 EMA there now. So, you know, theoretically it should hold below that. If it's going to continue lower. I probably shouldn't put the stop to break even, but because you guys know what happens. Come on. Come on. 354. So we need 650. All right. So what would that be? 105? Kind of dirty there with that higher low. All right, back in. Could get a little, you know, could get a little sketchy here, I guess is the word. All right, let's get through that 90 this time. There we go. Come on, push on through. Push through there. Push through. Oh my goodness, come on. Stop doing me like that, brother. Just go through there. Oh, it's going to keep doing it to me until it gets me. It's going to go without me now. It's fine. Yeah, Evelyn, Yoma doesn't really like them, but he's been trading them. But he said he doesn't really like it. Yeah, it's not that easy. You're right. I mean, if I just leave the stop where it is, I know eventually it's going to go, but it could eventually just get me too. Like that. Look at her go. All right, see if the 21 can hold. $50 way up there at the 950s. Back to kind of like 908. I'll put the stop in at break even. So we now only need a test of the 90. All right, stops in. Got to get through the 9 here. If we get to the 9, we should see a little waterfall down. A little elevator. Elevator. Elevator, if you will. Come on. It's going to close my eyes. El Salvador. Yeah, same thing. Says I could lose money more than you put in. You shouldn't be able to, because it will liquidate you. Come on. Oh my goodness, man. Look at this thing. So dirty, man. What did I need there? 2 points? 2 points? I needed 2 points there. All right, what do we need now? $510. So that is 92 tick. No. 93 ticks. 93 ticks. Manuel from the tick. Yeah. Probably going to go without me, but that's all right. No YOLOing. I'm trying not to. You need 1,300 more to get to 50%. Yeah, but you got to get there today's the question. You know, you really don't. Here's the thing. I kept trying to get the short. Kept trying. I mean, easily could have just cost me money. So probably best just to wait. All right, Yoma. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I noticed you just disappeared. I was watching you. I mean, it doesn't have to it really doesn't have to move lower. We are idiot boxing here, so I do have the right idea shorting at the top of the idiot box. You know, this little range that we're in here, shorting the top of the range. You quit finding it difficult? If you're dirty, then go take a bath. True. True. Oh, man. I don't know if I want to short here. Somebody tries to get long. I mean, it is a higher high. We do have kind of a 1 minute trend going here. It's not perfect, but you know, kind of got a little wedge. It's going to do one or the other. It's going to either, you know, rip out of it or not. All right, I'm in short. I'm going to go to break even fairly quickly here because we want this to move lower fairly quickly if it's going to work. So probably 915 area. And it's going to get me. Come on. Do me dirty. Do me dirty. 133 now. Yeah, just tried a little range play there. Europe closing 8 minutes. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Might have been one or two push-ups too early there. That's how she happens. That's how she happens. Do we test the 50 up here at the 940s? I guess that's the real question. I don't know. What up, Arona? London closes. Really too far away to try to worry about passing. I think I'm just going to go back to scalpies. Scalpy. Let's see if it wants to rip her. Maybe my original idea was to play. Appears it was. Well, that sucks. It took me out of one. That's all right. How you doing? Excuse me. How you doing today, Arona? We're slinging this thing around like you wouldn't believe. Slinging this thing around. We're long, we're short, we're long, we're short. Mostly short, but... Yeah, I do think it retests the 40s, but it might make more sense to short in that area than to try to long to it. You've been long for 30 minutes, Arona? Dang. So that means you got long somewhere over here. Nice. I mean, it doesn't look like much here, but that is 60-point pushback up. Here comes the retest of that 50 EMA. I do think we might push forward. There's a retest of the 50. 50 EMA, the 940s. I don't want to just try to short here. Wait for the retest up here at this gap. Let's see. I was considering a little short scalp here, but with a very tight stop. But I do think the push up into that area makes sense. I'm going to try it here, and I'm going to move my stop. Oh, well, it's not even giving me time to move it. I was going to move my stop down to the high. Not going to let that go back red on me. Not going to do it. Little losing streak here, but that's all right. Not really taking our trades. We're just taking our thinks. Standing in front of a train, I guess, huh? I thought we would have pushed up a little more than that, but we did hit initial balance on the ES. Initial balance low there. Are we going to run through this? Run this liquidity and then bounce? Maybe. ES hit the initial balance low there and just rejected off of it. I actually do think that we just sell down. I mean, that's still in my lean. I think we still sell down 830s. Hitting that 1 minute. So, where's your target, Mints? I think I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to try to see here. May give back. Maybe give back our profits here because, like, this is a trend line. This could be very bullish, bouncing off that 1 minute trend line. But I think that this gap should hold. And I'll go break even once we hit the 10 point, or this first target, 10 points. And again, this could just, it could rip right back through here. We didn't really run any liquidity down here. So I do kind of expect this to hold, but we'll see. I mean, it may not. We did tap the 1 minute trend line, so we'll see. Really don't want it to get above 930. Gets above 930, then that's probably not a good sign. Come on, give me the 10. All right, stop to break even because we don't know if it's going to get through this trend line or not. We want it to, but it may not. If it breaks this trend line, we get a pretty big red candle down into the 90s. Let's see if we can. Should get a big red candle here if it's going to do it. See if we can do it. Can we do it? All right, I'm going to take it there. Looks like it's going to hold it. Even if it goes without us, that's okay. I'm just going to take my points. The local lows. Yeah, like here's the thing. We could hold this 1 minute, and that's what it's been kind of doing. As soon as this breaks though, we're gonna have a big red candle. I think. And if this goes above here, the only problem is we do have LRLR below. With LRLR below, we did sweep some liquidity, not really. I don't know, not much. I still think we go down. Just wasn't really. I mean, that would have taken me out break even anyway. Problem is, you're going to have to keep your stop up here, 947. It's about a 30-point stop in order to get this move down into the 830s. I'm telling you, if we get below here, we run this low very fast, in my opinion, if we just break this trend line. Was long at 92. Someone showed up at the door, so put my TP at 52, and it hit it perfect. Let's go. Nice job. We break this trend line, we go down fast. Just tickling your entry point. Just get a little tickle. Just a little tickle. Just a little tickle. Just a little tickle. So still just holding that mini 1 minute trend line there. So ES kind of hanging out there at the 870. Next level down 860. Right in the middle of the two targets. 882 should have triggered your short. It did push down to 61. It did push down to 61. I think we break it this time. I think this is it. I feel like this is it. Doesn't this feel like this is it to you guys? Doesn't mean I'm going to take the short here, but it feels like it. I mean, here's the thing. If it doesn't break now and we push back above, I think we go up a lot. But I think it's time for it to break. I mean, like we said. Isn't it funny how when you trade, you can just kind of feel it? You feel that it's just going to break. Still holding it. Oh, my goodness. A little 14-point move lower. Yeah, Trev. I lean towards the break too, but I do think if we do push up here, it's gonna be a big green candle, and we're gonna go up to the 960s, 970s pretty quickly. But I think that 1 minute trend line so far is just an overshoot, just a little liquidity grab there. You could take a short, like a very, very cheap short here. You really just have your stop here. Could. ES going to need to break 866. Yeah. It's kind of holding up there at the 60s, 66. Do I take this? I'm going to try it. Just a quick little 10-pointer. Below that wick, I'm going to go break even. I got in very late. Oh, darn it. I got in very late there. I'll move this up a little. I don't love this, but I got in so late. so late. All right, I'm going to add it here. And then I'm going to move my stops to here. There we go. Boom. Didn't expect it to quite go that fast, but didn't even have a chance to move that runner down. Was trying to move the stops. ES at the 61. And that's just a nice, like, I had the right idea there, thinking this would hold. We entered short here. Just 40 points. I just can't, I don't know. Just can't hold it there. I want to see this push lower. Do I like a long setup out of here? Probably not yet. There's no SMT. Did sweep some liquidity. We are low. I guess it's probably not bad. If it's like V-shape here. At least we got a Screamer Hulk Bona. Wrist long here. Yeah, I don't hate it, but we'll see. I think 835 is on deck, but if we do get a boner candle out of here, I would probably have to partake, but I don't know. I don't love it. We'll see. $30-second long. No trigger there. No trigger. All right, there we go. Still moving lower, looks like. ES testing the 58s now. They're right there at the 60. So let's see what happens in this area. You on a 1 minute or 2 minute? 1 minute right now, Predator. How long does it take after you pass an account and take Private Trader to get that email? Usually end of day. It's going to take you like a day to get it. There she goes without me. That's all right. It's quite all right. Nice job, Trading Mints. Yeah, I'm on the 1 minute. You should be able to see it, Predator. It's kind of covered up with all the sloppiness, but yeah. Looks like 835s is on deck here. Plus 4,600. Nice. I'm just trying to ease by on this account here. Yeah, I don't blame you for being done. Can't just jump in now because, you could easily just push back up. ES is kind of at level of support there. What up, Caesar? You don't Mancini? Should I Mancini? Husk Mancini? Does anyone else Mancini? Yeah, I use Mancini's levels. I like them. I'm not taking trades just like strictly off of them, but they're nice to have. I don't know. It's just too big of a gap. I mean, I could just short maybe like that. All right, appreciate you trading mints. Oh, he does TikTok too, Michael? I didn't even know that. You were George Mancini Seinfeld skit. Oh, let's see. We don't even need 280. We need 255. Oh, that's his name. Okay, I got you. I don't know. I could take the short down here, but like I don't know. I like it better somewhere up here. It'll be my luck that this gap doesn't hold, but we do have an untested wick on the 5-minute chart. So lining up with a fair value gap, that's kind of what I'm targeting. Might be a little too aggressive with the entry though. The front run it a little bit. Obviously, if we hit the 835 first, that'll change my mind on the trade. Oh. So we'll see. Ever since you mentioned 90s as a bounce spot, 40s especially done the same. Yeah. The 40-90 conspiracy. 80-20? I don't know. Room is short. Good luck. You know me, Room. Normally I would just mark it in on these moves. I'm trying to be a little more reasonable with it. A little more reasonable. Not just jump in. I mean, not that reasonable, but a little more. B and B, BB and B. It says big reversal. I don't know. It could be after 8:30, probably. Again, kind of being aggressive with this entry here, wanting kind of what I want, and not settling for much else. So normally I would take the entry here at like the 66s, which would be a fine entry. But there's the 9 test. Yeah, I think it's going to push down to the 35s, Trev. At least 35s. Maybe lower. We are also coming up on the macro in 2 minutes. 2 minutes will be the macro. That 9 play right there was nice. That would have got me what I needed. It would have hit the target. Cancel, cancel, says Room. I'm going to leave it on. I'm okay if it loses. It's fine. Only risking $200. Still be up 1,300 if it loses, and we'll just need 450 instead of 250. It's all right. We've been within 250 a couple times here. And then the next trade's no bueno. So hopefully we break that pattern. All right, less than 1 minute from the macro. We should run this. Maybe we get a little push up. Tag me in. You're still in? You panicked? Been long since 50. I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable. You do got that wick at 75, that untested wick. I mean, this thing could just run the 35. If it runs the 35, I'll take this off, and then we'll use this for our long trigger. So that's how we'll play it. That would be actually another manipulation leg lower. We might get an SMT here. But I would prefer to get tagged in before it runs to 35, but if not, it's okay. Like I did. We could switch over to scalps and take like 3 5-point scalps. We could. Now where our entry is now would also be a 21 touch. A lot of wicks up there in the 60s. We pop the 60s here. We may get a decent little push up there. Tag me in at the 74s. So either pops there or it soups it and moves lower. Let's see. Trying to be patient on this entry. I could have entered a couple times already, so 20 is the daily wick. Yeah, we also have that 9. Well, that's the 640s. It's on down there a little bit. Lunchtime. Michael done for the day. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Lunchtime macro here. Still kind of using that 65 area as some resistance here for now. Yeah, no worries, Michael. Thank you for being here. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you do want to help support the channel, got all the links and codes down below. 91% off Bulenox still going on. 50% off Take Profit Trader. Those are kind of the best deals right now. My Funded Futures. I think Tradeify's 30% off. Tick's 35% off, I believe. And then I think Apex is still 50% off. But I'm sure I missed somebody. Tick, Tradeify. I don't know. As soon as I use the upper of this range for like a short entry, it'll probably pop through there. So, I mean, I could theoretically try it. We could try it, but Green Day, let's go. Yeah, Husk, we got a Green Day. You have a Green Day too? I had you pulled up over there a few minutes ago, but took you off. Listening to some music again. You miss using the code? Send them a message, a help ticket room, and they should credit you for that. I mean, I don't know. There we go. Well, it's got a part of it. Yeah, Treff, it is. Tradeify is straight to funded. Yes. I have not gotten a payout, Kamal. I blew my accounts with them. I blew my accounts, unfortunately. But, you know, I do think they're legitimate. Coupon code MM for the best discount. And plus, they're on Trade of 8. That's part of the reason why I'm not using them right now is because they are on Trade of 8. But all right, this is kind of dangerous because we do have an SMT here, but we did leave sell side. So this will kind of be a dangerous entry. I'm still going to try it, though, because we don't need that much of a reaction off of it. Like, what is that? 7, 8 points? Yeah, room. I always double check. You always got to get your eye. When you enter the code, you go to the next screen, you always got to look and make sure the amount is right. So man, look at all of these wicks up here. Oh, I don't like the look of that. But we'll try it. Nonstop Trader, quick question. Requested a payout from Bulenox yesterday. When do they take out the funds? So they process payouts on Friday. Nonstop. So you probably won't, unless they approve it tomorrow. They usually will approve on Tuesdays. So if they approve it tomorrow, they'll remove the funds tomorrow. But there is a chance that you will have to wait until next Tuesday because you requested on a Monday and not on a Friday. But we'll see. They told you on 122? Yeah, so that's a week from today, right? Yeah, 122 is probably right. That's when you'll receive the payout. They'll probably remove the funds on the 20th. So when I'm with Bulenox, I always request my payouts on Friday, no matter what, because Friday is the day that they process them, and then they'll remove the funds typically on Monday. You can, so you're only down for one day. Yeah, it's okay, Jamie. I think it was a decent shot at it. All right, there we are. Now we're at the key level here. See if we can't find a spot. What is it? How many ticks do we need? We need 150. So 32 ticks. Yeah, nonstop. That's, I mean, you could still technically take a trade, you know, an in and an out and be fine. Yeah, exactly. I would not mind a long here, especially with all of these wicks up here. I mean, these are not exact, but look how close they are. So there is a potential 30-second long here. I'm going to see how the 1 minute closes first. And then I'll switch over to the 30-second. Yeah, I agree, Black Beauty. That's kind of the target. So, need $150 more. I'm going to try to get it. We've got all those highs there. I just think, if we can get through this, it's reasonable to think that those are ran. And I really don't even need just to the break even to get there. So we'll see. 7.5, 800. I count on pullbacks and then drops. Yeah, it could be bad. Could be. ES is also at a key level there at the 50. So I will take this. Like I said, if we get momentum through there. Without momentum, it's not worth taking. So if we just kind of chop around here, if we just kind of, then no. But so far, nothing is triggering. Still just moving lower. I could stab here. I could have. Room's long. Good luck. 690, 640, kind of next key levels down. I know that's a ways down, but we could mark out other areas. But I could kind of take a retest of the 20 and have a very tight stop. Something like this. So much easier to take 10 and 15 seconds. Yeah. Hang out in the... I'm going to try this. It's not my favorite setup, but we'll give it a shot. I think it could work. Don't know that we get tagged in. Let's see here. Retrace. Uh-oh. It might just be immediate death. We just need a small reaction, though. We don't need much. All right, just going to take it off there. Not going to allow that to go back red on me. So we still need $115. So we need one, let's see, 24 tick scalperoonie. I wanted that to work right away. And it just, oh, there it was. Would have worked. Just don't want to give it the room it needs. Retrace has been 20 to 50 points and then back down. Yeah. So the idea of that was good. I don't know. The execution wasn't great. Probably one of those trades where it's take profit or stop. Probably should be one of those. probably what it should have been. Long again. Do I need to long with you here and see if I can get my 6 points? Do I try a long stab? On a sweep of the low? All right, this will be stop or take profit. No! All right, stop it is. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Rip it! Let's go! Let's go! There we go, guys. $1. I mean, who else does math like methodical? Who does math like methodical? Come on now. Who does math like me? You can do it. That's right. Thank you. Copy all. What's up with Take Profit Trader? Do a dollar giveaway? Do you get commission? No commission for you. No soup for you. $130, Coper. 130. Oops. I think I accidentally removed the indicators. I didn't mean to do that. Darn it. Freakio, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. How do you undo that? Can I undo that? Is that? Oh. I couldn't do it after. Darn it. There was a 30-second long trigger there. We'll wait for the 1 minute. All right, we got to put the indicators on here too. What do we need? We need... So we're pressing the wrong button. Oh, we need the EMA. We need the 9. Yeah, sure, we'll keep it blue. Why not? We're still in the macro here. I'm going to take this long. All right, I'm in. Just going to target these wicks up here. There's the close above. Risking like 18 points here. Looking for 19. So 1 to 1. This is the Take Private Trader eval, Bob, that we're up $700 on yesterday. So 25K. Oh, I just realized that there's another small gap here. I did not even notice that. Should I take this off? All right, let's see how this closes. Come on. Watching the ES here, approaching the 55 pivot. All right, break even now. Theoretically, the break even really is up here. I really shouldn't be going to break even at all, but I want to see how this candle closes. I'll consider re-entering. We do have a small gap here, so I really want to see this close above this tiny gap. And if it does, then I'll move my stop back. Okay, that's good. All right, should hit the target now, I think. Well, all right, there's the close. All right, now I'll move my stop back. If we create an internal gap here, I will, our internal wick, I will go to break even there. So in other words, if this candle closes below the high of this candle, then that would now be my break even. Also left equal highs there. I just noticed that. I should probably add here, but this is a 25K. I don't know how aggressive I want to be with minis. If we retest that 40 area, I may add another mini, but I don't really want it to. So there we go. There's the close. So now back a push back above there would be your break even. There we go. And we want to see expansion above that. Come on, you can do it. All right, I was going to take it there. Being as this is a 25K, I just want the points. It's going to run it. So I took 9 points, $180. I mean, I know it's going to run it. 18 points. Let's kind of watch it and see what would have happened. You're going to get, here's the thing also, guys. If you're still in this trade, you get above these wicks, you could get a very big candle. Like this candle could really, very quickly, you could get a nice big push above that. Could. Let's say, well, why didn't you hold it if you think that? Well, I mean, like I said. Oh, wait a second. What the hell? Am I on the wrong? Okay, something's up there. There we go. They fix your problem. Let's go, Vince. There we go. That's what I was talking about. Nice push above there. I'm a little annoyed here. Is what happened here. Oh, wait, that's the one that's blown. I was like, what's going on? All right. So there's that one. Yeah, in hindsight, obviously adding would have been the play. And then still holding 75 being your target. This should be your first target scale. 75.50. It's kind of the retest of that 5-minute wick there. You took a piece of that one. That was long. Yeah. Nice job. Yeah, you got this fair value gap. You also have this untested wick here on the 5-minute. So, like, the spot where you could come a few points within it, from it. We came within 4 points. I still think there's another push-up to be had here. But you should have at least been scaling at these highs, which was 18 points. Almost 19. Actually, 19 points off the entry. And then trying to let a runner go. Maybe scale one more at the 75s. Again, this gets through here most of the time. This is just the reaction you want to see off that untested wick. And this looks like a really good target. Oh, I didn't mean to move that. This wick up here looks like a really good target. but I don't know that we get it. And we're also having a reaction because the ES is back testing 58 from the downside, from the bottom. So this might be all we get. We don't know. Today's wiki, yeah, it is. You thought 66 pushed to 90, but she's a dirty girl. Yeah, I mean, I think it still goes. You had that wick there. That untested wick, you got that fair value gap there too. This next push up may not even get through there on the first push either. Right? But if you're at break even here, it's a free trade. You've already scaled. Nothing to lose. Hard not to scale there with 19 points. I don't know. I took it off early, really for no reason. I mean, in hindsight, right? I do that a lot lately. I don't even know why. Take profit trader accounts, I tend to like, I'm not as aggressive. They are more expensive. Maybe that is what it has to do with. Retrace short. We'll see. All right, let's see if it holds the 50 here. ES did tap the 58 there. We could push new lows here. I mean, the most obvious target, the low-hanging fruit, are these wicks here. I mean, you just have all these wicks. You know that's going to get ran. Very good liquidity pool, right? You blew take profit trader accounts today. Thought there's no daily loss limit. Only for purchase rebuild after. Oh, really? That's stupid, Zach. I thought it was removed on all accounts. I didn't know it was new accounts either. So if you have an account that rebuild after the 11th. Okay, I got you. That's crazy. Yeah, that would frustrate me too, especially if I was in the green on the account overall. Because those things aren't cheap. Let's be honest. Flirting with the entry there. Vince, yeah, they only have the intraday on the funded. We all know there will be one huge green screamer candle, yeah. Yeah, Bob, I agree. It's not right. You could re-enter here and put your stop at that last wick. I mean, this would not be bad. But because theoretically, you don't want to see it resweep this wick. You want it to just run now. Let's see what happens when we get above that high at 73? 72. You want to see expansion above that. Very well, this could happen, though. This could happen. But you would like it to expand above this high and just push right through there. I think 902 is a really good target. I mean, maybe even 930. Let's see if we get a big candle here. See if the boner candle is on deck. The boner candle! You don't want a lower high here. You want to sweep that high at least before the pullback. If we don't make a new high here, that'll be bad for the bulls. Only for trade of 8? Oh, that's crazy. All right, you want to see a big candle here if you can. Again, it might reject one more time. It's not unreasonable for it to, but you would like it to just push right through there. There's the true wick test, untested wick. Let's see if it pushes right through there. Close above 875 here. I think this goes higher. Let's see. And there's the rejection. Fell to close above. We kind of expected that. One more push we should go. A retest of the 60. There There it is. Let's see if this thing wants to go. Is it a hot or not? I don't know. It ain't hot enough for me to take it, but it's doing what makes sense at this point. Now it should go. Because that was your wick test right there, your untested wick for, I mean, a nice 16 point, 15 point banger off that. Should only be looking for 10 points off those. Now we want to see the big candle. We are in the lunch hour, so all this is, you know, relative. We don't know if it's going to happen or not. We're really just thinking out loud. Oh, Max is barking. What's that mean, Max? Do we have a dog translator in the chat? Do we have a dog translator? Show your face. Mancini did say it's been orderly action. Yesterday I was looking for a short squeeze to the 30, or after the reclaim of the 30. Target was back test Friday's breakdown of 18 to 28. ES is setting up for CPI tomorrow, 48 to 50. 30 must hold support. 66 reclaim resumes up. So right there at 60 right now on the ES. And there's the rejection, finally. Outers long, you're certified, you're not certified. I don't think the long's out of play. I mean, if we do, you know, I think it's still okay as long as we hold this inverse. Oh, I only have the, I was trying to put the other indicators on here. Red. So there you go. You finally would have been stopped out break even, but I mean, after a clean 30-point move, the wick test ended up holding the untested wick. You could get another long re-entry here potentially. NQ touch last daily wick 50%. What did I say? I don't know. Room. What did I say? I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean? This short's really, I don't know. You really want to kind of see this hold. All right, let me go ahead and get the 50 on here while we're waiting. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't say that. I was reading, I am not certified. I am certified. You look above you there. It did reject that fair value gap nicely. There was also an untested wick right there inside it. ES is back to the 50 here. Let's see if we just put in a higher low, or are we truly bearish and we're just going to go down and make new lows? Oh, you translated what Max said. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got what you're saying. I was like, I didn't get what you were talking about. I mean, theoretically, you could take the short. It probably works. Did sweep liquidity. We did push back up onto this leg. I don't know. It's too low for me to take it, to be honest, but we could. Stop's not bad. I don't know, man. It's a tough spot. I might take it and risk my profits here. We'll see. Momentum's okay. Time of day's not really right. All right. That didn't close below on that candle. Kind of needed to close below there. Where's equal lows at outer? Short. Short. 808. Oh, those aren't equal on my chart. Is there something to the left? I don't see anything on my chart. Doesn't mean they aren't. I just don't see them. Yeah, and Max said short. Well, it's probably too late. Oh, it's 150 points away. That's like 640s, isn't it? 690. I think I have that marked out down there somewhere. 694. Are you just talking about the bodies? Because some people do use the bodies for the equal lows. I don't know. Or are you on micros, Outer? Are you on the micro chart? That might be what it is. This is also kind of this 1 minute trend line there. I mean, yeah, it could be a short. I'm not saying it's not. Just looking like a higher low and go type situation, though. I mean, when we talk about reversals, you know, what pattern do we draw out, right? $12 to 1204. I don't know. These aren't equal on mine. Boom, boom, boom. But I know people look at that differently, so it doesn't matter. To each his own. I do lean short here, too. We need to be above 860 for confirmation. I'm going to stab here short. And I'm not looking for much, just 12 points. The angels. All right, I'm going to break even now. I know it's too soon, but, you know, I expected it to move a little quicker than that if it was going to. Yeah, daily candles for sure bearish, but still trying to find spots. I didn't really like where my stop had to be there. Should have got short up here. That would have given us the 12 points. Max said add 2. Oh, there it goes. We could still enter if it breaks the trend line, close below. Hey, Maverick. I think Maverick's watching. I think it goes down. The problem is, like, this is a very kind of iffy spot. Still could push. I mean, you still could push up more here. I mean, the 2 minute might look better on this one. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, the 2 minutes cleaner. Could kind of soup this right here and see, but baby.
Who's that? Is that baby now? Oh, that's Ella? Yeah, that's Ella. What's that?
Your stop loss at 865. Woo! Look at that boner. Boner! 40 seconds here. I mean, I'm waiting on the 2 minute, but like, stop is going to be big. Let's go. Nothing wrong with that, Trev. I almost jumped in right there. I'm glad I didn't. Get the better stop loss. I mean, that's not a very good close on this 2 minute candle. Do I really want to be longing with that huge of a wick? I mean, if this candle turns green, I'll probably take it and just have a very tight stop. We actually do have a 2 minute OB there. Yeah. Good idea to wait on that. 2 minutes just getting wrecked. All right, I'm short. Try to get the 22s here. We are at the 1 minute trend line, so stop and go to break even down here at 26, which I could just take profit there. Kind of the same setup as earlier. See if it breaks this. Is it easy to set up rhythmic? Yeah, it's easy, Vince. But I really am. I'm going to go ahead and go to break even. I really should be waiting for this low to get hit, but we should not really come back to my entry theoretically here if we're going to really move down. I wouldn't think. All right, let me move it back up. I don't really want to get stopped out here, but at the same time, I think it should just move on down now. Unless it's an overshoot. Yes, right there at the 50. See if it can get through there. Come on. Yes, still holding the 50. Let's see here. I'm just going to take the 5 points. It's going to go more, but it's going to take what it offers. Time distortion maybe be your own liquidity pool. They took out 100 million short. What in the world? What are we talking about? Stock collapse. Reverent of middle class. Now I should have moved it to break even. See, this is where like not following the rules gets me. So let's see here what would happen. That should be moved to break even now because we hit this internal. And then this is your target, 808. Oh, awesome, live prop. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's not an all-day stream, but trying to stream a little longer. Look at that, guys. Man, this is where following your rules or not. If I'm just patient there and I wait for it to hit the break even, then we get paid. And we may even pass this account on that. Yeah, that's 30 points. I think we've been close to passing. That's all right. Hopefully you guys managed that better than I did. Hopefully you managed it a little better than I did. Yeah, Vince, it for sure does. Your trailing room, let's go. I don't know what your target could be. I mean, obviously I got 694 marked out, even 640. I don't think we hit these levels without pushing back up, but you never know. This is Nasdaq we're talking about. Man, anybody still holding that short off that untested 5-minute wick? You do have to pay activation fee, Kamar, on any of the new accounts purchased after the sale ended. So, 130 bucks. Pine Tree, you didn't hold it? Oh, you didn't hold it? I don't blame you there. Hard to hold that, but one day we'll be able to hold those. Now, if we get a V-shaped long, you know, let's go, Rock Driller. Nice job. That's nice momentum there. That really is. I mean, if this candle closes nice and full, I'm going to take it. The only thing I'd say is there's not a clear break even. Oh, I said I was going to take it, but all right, I'm in. And going to get wrecked. I tried to wait for the pullback, but come on, give it to me. You dirty mother trucker. 9 points. I'm just going for 10. Yeah, that was a decent V shape. There's no clear break even. That's why, like, I just targeted the EMA. You know, the 21. Because there's no clear break even here. Like, unless you break even here, But obviously you're going to be taking profit there too. That's 18 points. But that's the only thing I didn't like about this trade. This is V-shaped, but there's no clear break even. Now, obviously, if you create a swing here, then that would be your break even, but it's just no clear break even. You actually would need to go break even here because there is a small gap there. Made $450 on take profit trader, makes about $1,500 in daily payouts this month. Let's go. Nice job. This was an A setup, A plus setup actually. We're in a 15-minute gap. So now you see how that left that swing? So now that would be your break even. And you might even scale there. No, it's only 9.25. Looking for 788 on that one. She blew a kiss at me and then left without some other guy. Left with some other guy. Sure did. 792. I mean, this works. This is an A setup. It's just, you know, there was no clear break even. Now there is. So now you'd go break even. Well, break even technically is here. You're not alone. And when you're to take the break even, it's the internal high. I love music so much. So like in this case, it's either the first imbalance or the internal high. So in this case, the first imbalance is so far away that you have to, you know, that's the problem with this trade. It's like, I don't love taking them when my break even is 17 points away. I'd rather my break even be 8, 9, 10 points away, a clear break even. So just give you an example. Let's use this trade. Let's use this trade. So this short. So we closed below. So the next imbalance or the next swing in the leg on the way down is right here. So if you wait for this to get tapped, then you put your stop to break even, it's much more likely that price is going to head to the next swing below it, and that should be your target. But the internal swing is always your break even. And if there's not one, like in this case, there's an imbalance. Then you have to count on an internal swing either being made, which we did here, right here, or because you can see this wick is higher than this one. So that would now be your break even, and this would be your target. Now, why would you target the imbalance and not this wick? You target this imbalance because we don't know. We don't know if price is doing that or if price is going to do that. We don't know. We don't know what price is going to do here. So this would be your take profit. So on trades where there's not a clear break even, it's just not as strong of a trade. Even though this is clearly V-shaped. We're very low in the leg. This is A plus setup. So that would be your take profit right there. So that's target number one. And then you would target this wick or this wick for target number two. Well, I'd target this one for target two, and then this would target three. And obviously, if you're trading, if you're still in this, a close above this gap would mean that you would move your stop. You would move your stop up to just to below that gap, right? Yeah, Coach Fred, exactly. ICT mitigation block could be. Run, there's not really any pros. The only difference is you don't have to, you know, Bulenox, you don't really have the rules that you have on Apex. So that's the only other pro. Right? So now, once price hits this, if it were me, I'm probably going to move my take profit or my stop up. Because you don't really want to see it retest the entry of this trade if it's going to continue higher, right? You want to kind of see expansion above this wick into this one. Now, if we get above, now technically this wick, is this protected? No, it's not. It's not. And then there's your target, almost. So you can see how I just mismanaged this trade. I moved my stop too quickly. I mean, even I'm trading the strategy. I understand how it works, and then I still, you know. Ron, the main pro versus the Apex is the cost, right? The upfront cost. You're going to get 91% off on the Bulenox. You're going to have less rules to adhere to, that sort of thing. But other than the price and the rules, not a whole lot else. Now, if we do sweep this high, this would now become protected, right? This wick would become protected if we sold back down off this high. And we would need to sweep the low one more time for it to not be protected. And if it's of me, I probably have my stop up like 860, 858. There's no point. I mean, this should not come back realistically without sweeping that high first. 11-hour low to the tick. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Vince. Yeah, we do have an SMT as well. And ES just reclaimed 60. What did Mancini say? We need to reclaim 66 for any upside. So I would be watching the ES here and see what happens at 66 as it approaches. Room short. Risky room, risky. I mean, it could sell down here. Depends on your target. Smart money trade. I love music so much. So basically, where one indice in Q takes out a level and another indice does not. You like to use it on a higher time frame, 5 minute, 15 minute. You can use a 1 minute if you want. It's just not as strong. So let's say the ES or Nasdaq takes out a low and ES does not, and we start to push back up. Gives you more confidence that maybe we're going to continue higher. Or lower, vice versa, if it's the other way around, if it takes out a high. And by the way, this would be an aggressive trail, like where I would say I have my stop at. That's me being very aggressive. I mean, obviously the safest spot is down here at the 36. I just wouldn't be willing to give up 20 more points. But why is 36 the safest spot? Because price should hold above this gap if we're truly bullish. So if price moves below this gap, then you know that we're probably going back to the lows. So, and again, you kind of want to see this close above this imbalance here to kind of continue up. But we're 3 minutes outside the macro, so it hasn't done it yet. 28 ticks. Looks like you probably got it. It's just like 6 points, 7 points. And if we don't take out this high here, that's not a good sign, right? ES already took this high out, by the way, so there is an SMT here on the 1 minute. So if price does close back below this, that's a short. And that's the idea. As long as price is actually moving reasonably, you can just play both sides. I mean, that's the nice thing, right? Got it ages ago. Man. when they play the game. Pulled back, test the middle of that gap there, holding above the 50. Let's see if it wants to push now. Yes, retesting the 55, 56 area. Yeah, we're 1 minute outside the macro time here. You could re-enter aggressively on this long, but man, the stop to me is just too big. Could look for like 20 ticks. Look for a spot to get 20 ticks. We'll see. Let's look for a 20 tick spot. Yes, back to the 60 here. Just trying to find a spot, maybe to take 5 points. I mean, obviously that 9 bounce was nice, but the 21's still below the 50. What's that, Max? Max said, go long. Avoid wreckage amongst wicks, yeah. I was going to press the button there, but I'm trying to be a little more safe with it. Sorry if I'm whistling in y'all's ear. I don't even realize it. Listen to music sometimes. I'm listening to Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones by the Counting Crows. All right, I'm going to try it here. Let's go. Max said, go long like a quarterback. 2880. It's a bearish. Yeah. I mean, you can see that. That zone. I do think this wick up here at the 929s looks interesting, though. Oh, there's Max again. He's telling me. They leave equal highs? Almost. I mean, it made a new high by a tick. Love the Counting Crows. Cover of a friend of the devil. You cover those, Pine Tree? Counting Crows? Green in all PAs and bring back in PAs where I had manually daily max loss. Let's go. Nice job. I had some iron on my PAs. $200. Try to keep them around there per day. I don't even know how old this song is. This had to come out when I was in high school. How long ago? I mean, this thing got put on YouTube 15 years ago. So, Long December? Yeah, it had to come out early 90s when I was in high school. Revisit more 90s music. Doesn't say the year. 1993. There we go. 1993. Oh, I got you. I got you. Pine Tree. There's the explosion. So look at the wick at 902. Maybe in the wick up here at the 930. But watch ES at 66. Very important level that it's approaching. Currently at 64. See what happens at 66. Yeah, I start to get to feeling old when I'm like, I realize I've been out of high school approaching 30 years. It's crazy. Graduated in 1998, so 27 years. Ah, man, insane. Is that right? Yeah. Up 450 for the day. Let's go. You do have tie-dye Crocs. You've been listening to too many obscure bands from Athens in the 90s. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, that's for sure. So ES did not quite make it back to the 66 there on that push up. Now, this is an interesting spot that I would normally maybe try. Excuse me, the 21 and the 50 crossed. The first retest of the 9 is usually okay. All right, I'm going to try it here. I want to see a nice 5-point bounce. Oh, come on. I'm not going to let it go back red. I'll let it touch one more time, and then I'm going to... Yeah, okay. So I wasn't going to let it go back red, and I did. $21 touch. All right, I'm putting the stop in. It's got to go now if it's going to go. All right, now I'm not letting it go back red. I heard an extra beep. I was like, what was that? R. Crawford, 1984, you graduated? Man, 84. Did y'all graduate in 84? Dang. All right, I feel younger now. Thank you for making me feel younger. Oh, it's going down, room. You're good. Uh-oh. Yeah, this wouldn't be bad. I mean, this momentum through here, this is not going to be a bad short. We still are very low, and I don't love that we... I don't know. I guess if we're still bearish, it still works, but... How big is this? 16 points. I don't hate it, but I also don't love it. College in 89. Nice. We'll bounce here, sadly. What up, Amelia? Yeah, exactly. Let's see what happens. Oh. Might have a 30-second re-entry long here. Sweep of liquidity. We're still in discount. I mean, I don't hate this 30-second re-entry long if we get it. I'm just saying it's there, room. What do you want me to do? It's there. Patrick Wathanji, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. It does have a clear break even on the 30-second chart as well. I'm going to try it. Might give up my profits here. We'll see. Kind of a dirty close. That might keep me out of it. Yeah, that's a dirty close there. I think that'll keep me out of it. What up, Slim Trading? It's for trailing drawdown, Earl Crawford. The other one is 45% off. They did have a sell on the 50K, but I'm not sure what it is. Use the code MM5 on the 50K and tell me what it comes up as I'm not sure. I'm doing good. We passed our Bulenox eval. We're up green on all of our fundeds. 160 times 20. And we're green on this eval right now, but depending upon what happens here, may not be. All right, there's the close above. I don't really think I even need to go break even if I'm just looking for 5 points here. Yeah, it should just hit my target. Come on, I'm looking for 5 points. Give it to me. I'm not letting that go red after going one tick. It literally one ticked me again. It went one. It said it went 5 points, but there's no way. Yeah, one tick for my take profit. Just made a 1 hour sell side imbalance buy side inefficiency above that 1 minute high. That could be the target. Yeah. You still have to trade my Bewley. Both sides got taken out. Yeah. When you fill the form, it's next day roughly. Yes. You fill the form. You could send them. You could send them a help ticket if you wanted. All right, there's your break-even stop. And that would have been my target. I just didn't want to hold it through a pullback. Is what it is. So there's your break-even stop on the 30-second trade. If you guys are wondering what I was looking at there, I'll show you. There's the 30-second entry. That's your break-even stop there. I probably would have scaled there too, but it went 9.5 points, and now it's dumping. So it would have been a break-even trade. Yeah, I got top tick. It happens. I don't know what we're doing, room. I mean, we did leave that up there, but right now we still look bearish. Still looking bearish. That's the top of the hour. I'm just not willing to risk that much. Oh, you're stuck in a short? I'm kind of feeling like above this 71, we run this high up here. But I don't know. Throwing the W for the West Side. West Side! Turn it upside down. It's methodical. It's methodical. All right. Fluffy to fit. Pine tree. I like it. ES approaching the 66 here. Let's see what happens. ES just ran this high right now. I think we're going to get a nice little boner candle here. Let's see. I might take a stab long here. Let's see here. If we pull back into the 66, it's not going to do it. Not going to give me the pullback I wanted there. I don't know, Trev. Not much. We're slinging around some accounts, trying to be reasonable with it, but you know how that goes. There's the pop. Yeah, I was wanting to take the long there, but I was really trying to take it off the 9, and we just never... I don't know. We didn't really get the test I was looking for. ES right there at the 66. It is possible, Treff, right here. Yeah, they did, R. Crawford. I haven't updated it yet. I don't know what the cost is right now. I'm not sure what the cost is. I probably should update that, huh? Appreciate you telling me. I don't know what the cost is. Anybody know? I guess I could look. Let me see what it is. Start challenge. What's the milestone? 445. Expert. Starter. The starter's $97. So what is it going to be, like 85? Used to be 80. Yeah, I don't know how much it is now. I'm trying to find out. Yeah, I was trying to take that long there. I don't know. I was just trying to be careful with my entry. So it shows 97. Oh, you get 5% off with ACH. So $92. Apex is still 1 day to pass. Yes. Yeah, so I guess it's $92 all in. I'll update that. This is a spot where we could turn around, or if ES reclaims this, then, I mean, we could push back up. We'll see what happens. Could kind of take a little cheap stab here. Let's see here. Oh! I'm going to look for a little 9 bounce here for 5 points. I'm going to leave just a 5-point stop. That keeps it at, we're either at 415 or 215, right? All right, well, ES has kind of accepted that 66 area. We could just continue up. Just a risky trade here. It could just rip right through there and stop me out. We'll see. All right, you guys watch it. I'm going to run to the restroom right quick. All right, I'm back. I lied. No bathroom yet. Yes, Shiny Paladin. You do whatever you want on Bulenox. I think, as far as I know, My Funded Futures took away the microscalp, or they allow the microscalping now too. Look at this thing go. Kind of annoying. You're trying to find a spot to get in, and it's just not giving it to me. It's not giving it to me. Yeah, I feel okay taking the longs up until 9:02, maybe even 9:30, to be honest. But just going 5 for 5. Waiting for a little 9 play here. Get in and find a spot to DCA. Coach Fred, you sound like you've been in Coach 0 Day J's stream. Coach 0 Day J. If you don't need a stop loss, Vince. I'm just kidding. That sucks. All right, give me a little pop. Pop it. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I think the draw might be the 930s up here. I mean, could even go higher, but could use my fib here to kind of fib the range. I mean, let's just look at the entire range. Yeah, I mean, 966 is equilibrium, which is basically right there where the VWAP is. So 986, possibly to 2018, possibly. Want to retrace? Maybe. Yeah, that's frustrating when you can't move your stop, though. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. Anybody else having issues with Trade of 8 other than Coach Fred and Vince? You are the only one? Oh, you're having trouble with Topstep X lagging? Yeah, it happens sometimes. I don't know. I haven't used X in a while. It's kind of waiting here. It's not much to do. We're just kind of grinding higher. The entry was lower down there where, as you can see, I mismanaged the trade. This was the entry down here, and we took it for 0 points. I mean, basically picked the bottom. It's only up 70 points off that entry. You're in longs. Freakio. For a scalp, it's fine. I mean, if we don't hold the 50, I'd probably get out. But the 50 EMA. The white one's the 50. The red's the 21. The blue's the 9. This is kind of our, what is it, 1, 2, kind of your third test of the 21. So a lot of times that third, fourth test will just fail. I only like the EMAs for the first test. So once they cross, so kind of like right here they crossed. I think I took a long here. I ended up getting out break even. It pulled back. Kind of a failed breakdown of the 50 there, but yeah. I stopped using them after that. Still in the short room? I mean, we could sell down. I mean, if the ES loses to 66, that's going to be the only way. Otherwise, to the moon we go. To the moon. To the moon. The moon shot. How long did the EMA got stopped? Yeah. It's tough. Very well could room, and it could move lower quickly. I mean, you got to think, like, even these moves up, a lot of times they're going to have kind of a grab and then continue. $10. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Oh. Only 2 accounts to bring back to green. Let's go. We're not that far off passing this take profit trader 25K. Would be nice. It's like we need about 450. Wait, 355 more dollars. So not too much. All right, I'm going to try it. Oh, wait, where'd my stop go? There we go. I like the failed breakdown of the 21 there. Close above, a retest. You know, keep it simple. Just keep it simple. Take profit trader went very aggressive. Yeah, I like it. I want to get 5 accounts with them. That would be my goal. 902, like that's the target that I called out earlier. We're approaching that. You guys know how I feel about the whole number there. I don't think it sticks. At least not on the first time above it. So I want to see a push into maybe 910. Sweep this, pull back into the 90. Retest. And then maybe continue higher. And then next level up is going to be that 930. This wick up here is going to be a really good pool of liquidity. So pushing to maybe 910s, 915s, pull back into the 90, 95 area. Going to have the 9 EMA and a fair value gap there, so we'll see. You would expect that to hold if we are indeed going to continue higher. We shall see. So what do we get there? 907? 906.50? Seems okay. I don't like having a 12-point stop on it. There's the 910. Again, I like how the EMAs are kind of more spread out now. Like I said, a pull back into that 90, this 9 EMA here would be a decent trade. You can actually keep the stop pretty tight here, 5-6 points. Just below 90. Do we try it? Gonna wait and see how it reacts. Excuse me. I'm probably going to be a little aggressive. Stop loss is not in. All right, we want a quick bounce from here. I'm not going to let this go red. In fact, come on. Come on. Go. It's going to be dirty. Come on. Oh, how in the world does that happen? You guys see that? One tick me? Really? One tick me. Trying to scalp, trying to be sniper-ish here. Trying to be sniper-ish. And it one ticked me. I know it's going to go back up. I know it is, but it always does. Of course, that's probably the 5. Yep. Would have only taken 4 points of drawdown if I'd left my stop, but I'm trying to be sniperish there. I want to be fast. I want it to be fast. I don't want to have to sweat it out. Push back into the 915s, maybe up into the 929s. It's going to be fast here. Let's see. Back above this high, you want to really just see expansion. I don't see anything holding us down here on the ES. This could move quickly. Yeah, I agree, Coach Fred. Sometimes costs me money, though. Sometimes costs money. Fideas, last chance to get 50% off challenges and resets. Coupon code MM on the Fideas. There you go. 65% of your trades are scratch. Yeah, I mean, I count those scratch trades as wins because, like, at the end of the day, it's not a loss, right? So, like, if it's a scratch trade, that's a win to me. Like, that's a win. You know, that's a win. That's a win. That's a win. I count those as wins. With this kind of EMA strategy that I'm trading here, this is not my normal strategy. I traded on evals. I do pretty well with it. When I don't size up, I do very well with it. But sometimes when you see me size up, that's when we get in trouble. Elite Trader is cheap, Coach Fred. I think they usually have like $20 evaluations. The only thing that's kind of a little sticky with them is knowing what they count as a trade day, number one. Number two, I do like that they don't charge you anything to activate your funded account for like the first 2 weeks. So I'm not quite sure about their payouts. I know before, several months ago, there was some issues with them with larger payouts, but I don't know. We do have a code for them if you want to check them out, but I don't personally have an account with them right now. So you kind of want to see some expansion here. I mean, we are in the dead of the day, though, 120. But you want to see a little bit of a boner above the SWIC. You want to see a boner, something like this, guys. Okay? This is for the guys, not for the girls. Oh, we're getting into the goofy time of the day. Or maybe that's for the girls. I don't know. Maybe. I am actually getting pretty hungry. Let's go get my kids. For the girls, draw a finger. Nah. Can't do it. Can't do it. All right, 929 on deck. Here it comes. Now, if anybody is still holding from the entry down here, you the man. Anybody still long from 825 and took 100 points up to 929? I mean, that's a rough hold, but there was nothing about this that, in my opinion, that ever said short, right? You really had higher low, one lower low, but the rest of these lows have all been higher lows. There wasn't much here that said we were actually going to go down. You short from 850? Yeah, that's tough. 850. So you must have got short on this bar here. That sucks, pay the trader. It happens. Hopefully you got stopped out, though, right? You got stopped out. You're not holding it 70 points in drawdown, are you? Don't do that. Do not do that. All right, we're approaching a pivot right here. Is that the pivot or is that the... Oh, no, wait, that's the IBL. On the ES. Initial balance low, 78.75. We're right there at 78 right now. Haven't gone counter trend all day. Happens when I'm not in revenge mode. Yeah. 5-minute SMT. Don't know. Do 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 do. You're looking for a short setup? Yeah, it could be. I mean, I think a run of 929. You know, ES is quite a bit. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. I got that taken off here. I need to add that back. Gotta have this on there. I don't know why. I took my indicators off earlier. AM. Let's go 930. 00. Oh, we don't want to show labels. Okay, so there's initial balance low, 966. I'm still live. I'm still live. All right, Predator, you have a good day too. Appreciate you. ES pushing right above initial balance low there. Nothing bearish about this at all right now. Again, a push up into the 21,000s makes a lot of sense based on the fib. Maybe even the 21,030 area, another 90 points up. We'll see. ES looking very strong here. Nasdaq lagging slightly behind. Approaching the 82. 66 was your long trigger there on the ES. 82 is your first level up. Just tapped it directly. That would be your first take profit. This thing is going. 1 hour hold the gap. I don't know. I didn't see it. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did trade into that hourly gap there. Swept that. Yeah, we didn't get down into the sixes. Let's see. Kind of got a little. Kind of back to the new week opening gap as well. ES tapping the VWAP there. Bear trap at 955. Do we hold the 930s here is the question. I might look for a 924 bounce, 925 bounce trade here. I don't know that I get it, though. I'm not sure I get a pullback into this area. It may not go this far. Might be too much of wistful thinking there. Let's kind of see here. Doing good today, Stock Tiger. How you doing? I'm just going to look for a bounce off. Like I might be a little too aggressive with the entry. May not get filled there. We'll see. And again, I'm going to have a very, very tight stop on this. 5 points. I actually think I can move this down a little more. Yeah, it's going without me. Didn't quite get me. I was a little too aggressive with the entry. Could be better with grounding your accounts without copy trading. Nice. Yeah, I saw you live last night, Stock. I watched for a little bit. I saw you stuck in a short very early on. I think you were, no, wait, you were in a long and you were in drawdown. I think you were in 10 micros. And then I think you took half the position off. And then, like, I switched off and I was looking at the charts and then we, like, mega dumped. And I was like, oh, man, I hope he got out. And I pulled back over there and looked and you were out of the position. So hopefully you had gotten out. I don't know. I was looking for that long there, but I don't know if I want to. Just didn't quite get me there. Stock Tiger out in the wild. That's right. Out in the wild. Let me get rid of this gap off there and this line. We don't really need that. Clean this up a little bit. I am zoomed in here. But we're just looking for a little bounce here. course, it would bounce right off the 9 there. Whenever I add winners, they always come back on themselves. Yeah. Tiger's channel found a real audience. Yeah, nobody streams during that time. It's a great time for Tiger to be streaming. Pick up some viewers. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. I guess I'm just being a little too aggressive on my entries. 2 ticks. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I still think it's okay looking for a bounce here. I mean, obviously it's might not. I mean, the third time, it's missed me 3 times here, at least twice, I guess. I don't know. You found real haters? Oh, you got some haters already, Stock Tiger? Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that. 1 tick from me. It's crazy. One tick. I mean, I guess I should just be riding the 9, but I was trying to get better entry. ES is at the VWAP. He changed. Oh, people were hating because of his music. Kind of music did you have there, Stock Tiger? Same as mine? None? I don't know. Dangerous spot here. ES is at the VWAP there. So I'm trying to like find a spot just to take 5 points, but I'm trying to be a little bit, like I said, sniper-ish with it. Normally I might would just mark it in, but I do think a pop above 50, we probably go to the 56, 50 area at least. All right, let me see if we get a little pullback. I don't like this trade, but I'm going to try it. I don't like it, but I'm going to try it. If we break this wick first, I obviously won't take it. All right, let's see what happens. When the chat is silent, we're all in the trade. Perfect. Better than me because I'm not in the trade. So it didn't quite run the 56 yet. See if it can come back, tag us in, and then go. I'm going to move my entry lower. I want to be a little more aggressive. I would have been tagged in there. Let's see. Right? Yeah, it would be tagged in there. Still would not have went. Would have needed 51 and a quarter to get the take profit. Did not get it. What up, Motion Capital? You the man. Lavi, I haven't been putting any that many lately. Stock Tiger's looking for an entry. Thank you, Lavi. Other people were having issues. Fred, I think, or was that you? That was still you. Yeah, that was you and Vince. I don't know. Trying to be a little more aggressive, like a little less aggressive on the entries. But yeah. It has caused me to be missed a few times on this. But that's all right. I think it's better to be careful. Is Coach Fred the real Fred? Probably. I think he probably is Fred. Coach Fred. First name Fred, last name Flintstone. First name Fred, last name Flintstone. All right, we ran that area there. I'm going to wait and see what happens now. We could take an initial balance low retest. There's the VWAP there as well. There is the initial balance low retest. I might take a VWAP short here. We'll try a little VWAP short here. Actually, I don't love it, but I'm going to try it. We just need 5 points. What's up? What's up, Pawn? You've played this game before, Bank? Yeah. Stock no entry for you? Look at SXT go down. Oh, no entry. Man, that thing really is rejecting hard off of the initial balance low there. I didn't want to use that because yeah, the VWAP above there. Usually you can tell if it's going to go up or down. I don't want a long green bar, Trev. I just need to get tagged in and then get a small red bar, 5 points. Yeah, I don't blame you, Stock Tiger. I mean, obviously the long entry was way down there. I mean, 140 points lower. I'd be that zoomed in, but dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're in. Hey, who sent me this? Who is? Oh, that's Maddie Matt. Oh, okay, I was wondering who that was. Oh, come on. No. Oh, just death. Maddie Matt sent me the email. I don't know if Matty Matt's in here or not. Yeah, I sent them an email too, Matty Matt. I don't know. I don't think he's in here. But I sent them an email too. Is that right, Bank Nifty? So I guess Matty Matt reached out to, here, I'll show you guys this. He reached out to Apex. I did too. They didn't respond to me yet. And they're saying that Patrick's 90% off was a one-time thing. Yet, Trades by Matt had 90% off the very next day. So, for them to say it was a one-time thing is, yeah, kind of funny. Like, oh, we can't accommodate you with a code because it was a one-time thing. Yet, Trades by Matt had it on his channel the very next day. Probably because he complained, right? So, yeah, it was for his birthday, but I believe it was because, I 100% believe it was because the day before they gave it to Patrick. What the heck happened to my screen? Anyways, thanks for sharing your concerns. I understand your frustration where you are coming from. The discount offered to Patrick was a one-time arrangement where his code provided 90% off for a short period of time. It was not a part of a general promotion. Unfortunately, we're unable to offer any accommodations at this time. We value your partnership and appreciate your feedback as it helps us improve. If there's anything else you'd like to discuss, feel free to reach out. So there you go. That's what they had to say. Let's see here. Yeah, I think you complain too. Long here for MNQ. I'm thinking about longing too. All right, we'll jump in there with you. Why not? A little VWAP mounts. But I am just looking for a scalp. Oh, come on. Might add another. Come on, rip it through there. Let's go. Rip it. Gonna go break even here. Break even on the one, and then there we go. Take profit on the second. All right. That'll work. That'll work. Bulenox 91% off loot with my code. Oh, this is you right now? Hey, it's working. Oh, you're rolling your eyes. It's going to Mars. Let's go, Stock Tiger. Don't be too greedy now. Take some profits. Could get some problems in the 90. Little 90 drama. ES is also approaching 58.94, which is a little resistance, but we are also approaching the the macro time as well. In case you're new to this channel, we only trade against the trend. 5-to-1 risk to reward. Use random candle on this chart as support. VWAP and EMAs are hedge fund trades. That's what we do on the that's how we trade on the evals for sure, Bank Nifty. For sure. It's an excellent strategy. Yeah, FOMO, yeah. I'd walk away then, Trev. Time to walk away, Trev. Time to walk away. Would have been nice to have had that extra 100 there, but that's all right. Aiming for midnight open retest around 25. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense. I mean, yeah, 228. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be real. 143 is for sure in play here. I mean, we're only 50 points away, right? 150 points away. But we left that up there. That's the London high. I mean, I think it is. Oh, wait. The London high is over here. Wasn't that? Where did I mark that out from? Oh, it wasn't. This is the London, or this is that 830 high. Yeah, that 177. Where did I get that level from? Did I have that marked out wrong? Or is that on the 15 minute? I don't even know where I got that level from. $170? No. Oh, there it is. Huh. All right. Yeah, it could very well work its way all the way back up there. I mean, we're off the bottom here. We're up, you know what, a few hundred points, 203 points off the bottom. Yeah, it could be pendle trading. I have no idea. So, 20 points on NQ, 1 mini is average Pakistan yearly salary. Is it? Not yearly, right? Bank Nifty, $200. What up, Max? Nice job, Fred. 143 is the London high. Gotcha. I was wondering why. I thought that's what I had marked out. I don't know where I got that other level from. I have no idea. Looks like this thing's just going. What up, Max? How you doing? Nah, no news. There was news this morning, Bob. No news today, really. The yearly average? It's strange. It's crazy. So kind of hanging out here, getting a little drama at the 90, if you will. Oh, you just came back from your second day of training for a new job? Let's go. MK, it's hard to get in long now, man. I mean, it really is difficult. This is a hard spot to try to long. Because, I mean, we're already above equilibrium. We're approaching OTE. So, like, to me, you should have been longing down here. So, difficult to long up here unless you're just looking for scalps, in my opinion. You would need one heck of a pullback. I mean, the only thing you could do, you know, we would need some sort of a pullback, kind of like that. Otherwise, you're just not. It's too high to long. If we're being honest, you can do it and get away with it some, but like I said, scalp is where it would be at. So you can take one trade and be set for the year, potentially. Sitting in front of the charts now. Let's go. Watching the number one day trader. Number two. Yeah, that's the thing, Coach Fred. I mean, like, you could play the EMAs. I mean, but those EMAs eventually going to burn. Eventually going to burn you. So, I got to trade 5 days anyway on Take Private Traders. There's really no reason to try to get the other $300 today. I don't have to. So, busting liquidity on the charts? Yeah, it could be. I mean, the 21 and the VWAP and the initial balance low are all like right there. You could maybe take a bounce off the 70s. Maybe. 75 area. Maybe even actually 80. You'd have a bit of like a... Yeah, I mean, maybe even 80. I don't know. I mean, it's fine if you're looking for just 5-10 point moves. It just... we're in a spot now where it'd be kind of difficult to continue it along. Initial balance. Bank Nifty is the high and the low for the first hour. So 9:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. Eastern, the high and the low. That's all. Although the 9 has been paying. I mean, look at the 9 the whole way up. I mean, that was the 21 bounce, but 9, 9, 9, 9. Just bounced off the 9 again. It's been paying. It's just support and resistance, Bank Nifty. Sometimes you can look for entries off of it. Usually 10 points. So, like, this morning it would have failed, obviously, if you took this heavy. Let's see how heavy that was. 10 points. Yeah, so that would have failed. A lot of times you can get, push below, push up, and then a little sell down, but it's just support and resistance. That's all. You look for a close above, close below, retest, that kind of thing. If you pay attention to it, most days price does respect it to some degree. I mean, here you can see we push through and then we rip back higher off of it. 55 points. So it's just really all about whether you want to pay attention or not. You don't have to, but it's there just in case. Dun, 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 dun. 921 cross is a good move. Yep. True. 921 cross, which happened here. Little retest. I'm not like an expert on the 9 and the 21. I just use them as I see them, but I'm sure there's better ways to use them, for sure. What is that beeping noise? It did that before, and I don't know what it was. I didn't know what it was. Shifting in futures. What are the big concepts in futures? Bank Nifty. I use ICT, but like I only take one funded trade per day, and so I took my trade this morning right here. We swept this liquidity. I trade inversions. We delivered from this fair value gap. And then we wrecked that fair value gap. So I got long here. I only took like 8 points, but this is the idea. I trade one funded trade a day, and then I switch over to my evals. So that was my trade this morning. This was an A+ trade as well, this setup, which I got stop break even. Same idea. Deliver from a 15-minute gap. Had a manipulation leg lower. Nice V-shape back through this bearish gap. Long. I just moved my stop too quickly, as I tend to do from time to time. I'm going to try this one more time. Asking for trouble here. All right, I'm in. And I'm just going to move my stop up to... Actually, yeah, I'll move it to there. Might get stopped here, looks like. Or not. Comcast cable. You ain't able to stop these charges. Go! Oh, woof. Almost got me. Now you got to rip. Now you got to rip. You got to rip. You got to rip. Shoot. Go. I'm moving the stop to break even. Probably will stop me. There we go. That was a scary one. Oh, where do you think the selling pressure will be? I don't know. Yeah, coach. I mean, there is pressure on you, but like, if you know what you're doing, you know what I mean? I have no idea, Bank Nifty. I have no idea. Yeah, I copy across all 20 of my Apex fundeds. So we got those down there. Copy across all 20 at the same time. Some are a little bit further along than others, but for the most part, they're about the same. 800 to 1,000 in profit total. Got to be disciplined. Take one trade per day and put it away. Win, lose, or draw. Put it away. Put it away. Let's go. Catch that short. Nice. Big Nifty. I don't know. You got to tell me that. You got to tell me the punchline. I be disguised in it. There's the retest of the 21. This could be the spot where we just kind of turn down. Could be. I mean, we are in premium. So this could really be the spot where we start moving lower. ES ran 58.94. So let's see. One more bounce off the 21 there. All right, I think I'm going to call it a day there, guys. Kind of go over what we did. You can see we're only $215 away from passing this take profit trader. You know, it is what it is. We did pass this Bulenox one today, up $1,800. And then obviously around 160 times 20 on the 20 Apex funded accounts. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Yeah, we do need the punchline, Gary. Where are you at, Bank? What's the punchline? If you want to support the channel, use my codes for all of the account purchases. MM for most of them. Myth for the Apex one. I don't know if Bank Nifty is going to tell the punchline. Let's see. You the man, Andy. I do appreciate it. Gary said we need the punchline. I don't know. I got to go. I'm hungry. So, Bank Nifty, post the punchline for us. Come on, man. All right. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll see you tomorrow.